They're trying to headhunt this right here. So like if you are in a long, you need to cut this. If you were long in a yes, you need to cut that. They're getting ready to dump this. I don't give a fuck about those bissies. I would actually cut this within the next minute. They're gonna dump now. They're gonna come here. This right here is the next immediate draw. They're gonna come here. They're not gonna stop. Just to let you know. They're not gonna stop until they take out this double low. It is what I told you this morning. It's screaming to be swept. They're gonna come here. I don't think that they're getting ready to stop. I don't think that they're gonna come here for one, two, three times and then just bounce this market to God knows where. I don't think that they're getting ready to do that. We need to watch this. It's 9:50. They just tapped to that other 15-minute busy. You know how I feel about shorting the 15-minute business. But they just inversed that just now. I really don't give a damn about that 15-minute busy. I think that they're getting ready to trying to come here until proven otherwise. They're goofing around. We need to be on alert here shorting into this hole. This is dangerous. We could get boofed on. Hold on, what was I doing? Was I doing something? Oh, you're getting a live stream. Okay, we're all good and we're all ready to go now. Hmm. Hmm. What was I doing? Okay, all ready to go. I sent out my journal. No real news drivers today. Hmm. I'm waiting on the Apex payout, so I'm not gonna trade the Apex accounts. I'm still waiting on that payout with the Apex. They haven't tapped into this 15-minute BISI on NQ. Leads me to believe that they're not really seriously trying to go higher. ES tapped into it, that's why we bouncing. But I think that at minimum they want to dump NQ and then come into this 15-minute BISI. There's a double 15-minute BISI cluster down in there. That's just what I think in my brain. We're bouncing from tapping into this 5 and then tapping into this 15 over here on ES. I think that they're still confusing people, and I think that they want to dump. That would actually align perfectly with them flashing us through the floor to come fill this gap. They're goofing around. That's what I think about, bro. Excuse me. Sorry, that's what I think in my brain. I do not think it's an environment where you need to be long in this. I think that they're confusing you. And I think they want to dump. That's what I think. I think this is not an environment where we need to be long in. All just aside. Trade what
Nah,
you see,
could
not what you feel. Of course.
it could be
And I'm
sideways.
telling you what I'm saying.
Could be sideways. Broadcom's up $10. Microsoft up like
That's what I
$9.
think in my brain. You don't see me pressing this button, Timothy Lacey. You don't see me pressing this button,
Goldman
sir.
Sachs is up
I'm not in the trade.
12.
You see me in a trade because I have no idea what for with certainty exactly what they're getting ready to do. I'm just thinking aloud because it's what I normally think. Because me thinking like that is stopping me from shorting this into this hole here, and knowing that we're
Yeah,
tapping into a 15-minute BISI right now.
yeah.
I'm just letting you know what I think personally. This is what
I
I personally
agree.
think.
I agree.
On the subsequent gap up as of right now, the market is trapped between two major objectives: 12.8 SPX 6870, which is what they filled. and
Yeah.
popping Friday's HOD 68.95, which they got nowhere near close to doing. We just filled this. If they target gap fill, they will headhunt that double bottom sell side at 12.5 SPX gap fill and 68.57 and decide what's next. There's a double bottom and there's a gap fill below head, just to let you know. That's what's going on. That's what I think. So I think that they're getting ready to target that until proven otherwise. That's what I'm waiting on, personally. Others can do whatever they want to do, if that's what you think. I don't know how I feel about shorting this into this hole like this. Not even maybe managing my risk to this Bissy here. It's this 950 macro that could shoot this. I'm nervous. Should I short that? The only immediate drawn liquidity that I have right now is this double bottom and this gap fill here. That's the only thing that I have. Anything else, I'm unsure. Wait, what is that? Are they making people feel safe with that? Is that what I think that is? Can I draw a trend line here? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Oh, hell no. Hell no. That's not good. That's not good. Hmm. That's not good. I can draw a trend line on this. This is dangerous. This market is trapped again. They're making people feel safe like this, thinking it's getting ready to dump, and then there's also a double bottom over here. Hmm. This market's trying to decide. This market's trying to decide which side it wants to hurt next. Whether they want to shoot this up into here and then like completely invalidate this or dump this to this floor. My guess and my reason on which one is stronger, this right here is stronger. That's my guess and my reasoning. Because they can always come back for this up here. There's a double bottom over here and there's a gap fill down here that they teased. And they're goofing around over here in the zone. This is not something that I really want to be guessing on here. This is dangerous. In any event, somebody has some questions? Call on Microsoft 43 to 48. Two contracts. Good job, fam. Good day, Rafiki. I'm looking at NQ to close above 25,785 before it bounces on NQ. 25,785. Rafiki says.
Yeah, I heard the news last night. I was laying in bed, and Microsoft getting Broadcom to make some of their chips for them.
Yeah, Rafiki, what you need to be watching for is that you need to watch for an inverse of this. If they inverse this bitch up here, then yeah, they're gonna bounce. Because then they're gonna start hunting buy side. That's what you need to be watching for, Rafiki. Way to send it out. You need to be watching this. We need to be on alert though. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. They're goofing off over here. I think they're getting ready to dump. I think this is gearing to dump. And I think they're goofing around. Guys, if they wanted to bounce
I'm
this,
over here sniping their ass.
guys, if they,
Okay, look, sniping their ass.
guys, if they wanted to bounce this on a serious note, they would have bounced it. Just to let you know.
That's facts, bro. That's a real fact, bro.
This
Like
is
they
what I
had
think in
long.
my brain.
Damn, bro, that's crazy work. ES gave it up a long time ago, though. Like you said, ES lying.
Hmm. Guys,
Like,
hold on
you
real quick.
feel me?
Hold on real quick. I gotta make a phone call. Hold on.
Look at this shit. Snipe, snipe. Pull back into.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Talking to a 15-minute.
Hmm. Guys, I'm gonna go on mute real quick. Well, I'm gonna step away so I can stretch. I gotta do some stretching in the morning. Hold on, I forgot to do that.
I think Nvidia is dumping.
Who? Video dump.
Yeah, they dumping for sure. I can see that shit going right now, and between my eyes. Yeah, the video dumping right now, bro.
Yeah. Nvidia's the one stock to rule them all. If Nvidia starts dumping, the whole world's going, everything gonna go to hell. Best to be on alert.
It's dumping.
We need to be watching it. Yes. I don't really think it's on NQ. I think that at a minimum they want to come down to this 15-minute BISI on NQ before this market seriously decides to go higher. That's what I think in my brain. This is why I think we need to be on alert for 15-minute BISIs and SIBIs. Why? Because we missed this. This was not a coincidence. We did not tap into this double 15-minute BISI cluster. I think they're trying to dump this. That's not a coincidence. The more that they hang this out around here, the more that they start making people feel safe. My safe indicator is getting close to going off. It's about like 2 or 3 minutes from now. 2 or 3 minutes from now, that safe indicator is going to be on red alert. As in like if they do this, and like I can do something like this, because people think long here support mean we go higher. I think they're getting ready to dump. Like they better boof on some people right here, right now. If not, they're getting ready to dump. This cage rat needs to bounce. It needs to fight back right now. Cage raccoon. Cornered raccoon, rather. We need to watch this Sibi. Hmm. Timestamp 10:02. They're goofing around on this 15-minute busy. I think they're getting ready to dump. I'm getting ready to take a short right now and then manage my risk to this one up here above head.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take a short right here and I'm gonna manage my risk to this one up here above head. Just to let you know. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna target this 15-minute busy below. I think they're getting ready to dump. If this trade doesn't work out and then they inverse this up here above head, I'm not gonna add anything more to this. If they give me another push, I'm gonna add another 1/4 size. And then I'm gonna cut everything if they inverse this 1 minute Sibi up here. I think they're getting ready to dump it. I think that they're fooling people. target for this trade, closing it out right here in
Order
full
submitted.
at this 15-minute Bissy. I think that they're lying to people. I think that they're confusing people. That's just what I personally think. And I actually really need to watch this and like I want to see how they react over here because this is the opening week volatility candle. Like they got to close up here above here in like a convincing manner. I think they're getting ready to dump. This is like that weird staircasing pattern that like they like to do before they dump or do some weird shit. It's best to watch this. I'm on alert for this. I think they're getting ready to dump this, and I think that this is about right here. This is this is about a 3 or 4 hour trade. This is about a 3 or 4 hour trade. This is about 200 ticks to the downside. Should they decide to dump this? And I lied. It's about a 2 hour trade, and I'm risking about 100 ticks. So whatever that means to you, if you don't feel comfortable with this 2 hour trade right now, you need to close it out because it's in the green right now. Just to let you know, it's actually profitable right now. If you don't feel comfortable doing that, but this is just what I think in my brain. I think they're getting ready to dump, and then when they dump, I think they're getting ready to flash 625. I think they're getting ready to flash 625 on the Qs. That's what I think in my brain.
Yes, sir. I'll take my little 70. I'll take my little 70 ticks. I'll take it. I'm not
Yeah.
greedy.
If you
I'm
don't
not
want to be
greedy.
greedy, and if you want to close this trade out right now in about 60 ticks, you need to
I'm
do that. It's
not.
about 70,
I learned my
75.
lesson the hard way.
It's probably best we go break even if that's what you want to do, because we could get boofed on, just to let you know. Or if you want to manage
I
your risk to
learned my.
this, like how I said, then do that. I still think they're getting ready to dump.
Absolutely.
I think they're getting ready to
Absolutely.
dump. Dumpski.
I
Maybe I'll
just
hold
rather
this.
reevaluate.
This is about 60 ticks. Remember what I said. If you don't want to be greedy and if you size accordingly, then get out. It's
Yes,
about
sir.
70 ticks from where I press this button.
Yes,
I
sir.
think they're getting ready to dump.
I'll take my evaluate.
They just
Fuck it.
created a volume balance just now to the downside. Why would they not dump this? Close 16, low 21. There's a 5 point volume balance over here on the Qs. What is that? Close 56. Small 2 point volume balance up here above it. In the immediate term, I see it. I'm not going to add anything more to this position. If you wanted to close out at 70 ticks, then you needed to close out at 70 ticks. This trade is in the green about 45 ticks or so.
Sir.
I think that they're still headhunting lower liquidity. That's just me.
Yes.
Best not to be greedy though. There's a volume balance over here. So listen to me. When they come down here, when they feel this 5 point volume imbalance, you're going to have a second chance to get out at about 75 ticks. This is a free 75 tick trade. You really only need about 2 of those a day to change your life and to get stupid rich. I'm being honest with you. That's really all that you need. You don't need 200 or 300 ticks. You don't need that. I'm intentionally taking this risk on purpose in order to try and test this up here, in order to try and have this run 200 ticks. This is about a 2 hour trade. What's up, What's up, Cam? NQ Cam. What's up, Cam? They're confusing people. Man, just chilling, bro. Just caught a 23-point gold banger, Chris says. Good job, Chris. Stop and reevaluate. Is TradingView frozen? What is going on? What's this thing glitching like this? It looks like it's glitching to me.
It's been glitching like that to me too, bro.
I still think they're getting ready to dump this market. Best to be on alert though.
Yes, inside this 15-minute busy got me on alert. That's what got me on alert. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yes, this is dangerous. Shortened to there's a hole like this. This is a cage raccoon.
That's what got me on alert. I ain't gonna lie.
This is a cage raccoon, and there's a 15-minute biscuit here, and we tapped into this consequent encroachment. I'ma still hold this though, personally. The reason why I'm holding this specifically,
I don't see nothing wrong with it.
even through this danger right now, is
Oh yeah, they
based off
finna
of the
dump this
fact that
for sure.
NQ would not tap into this 15-minute BISI below.
They finna dump this. And yeah, just created some double lows right here at 872.
Yes. But we need to watch this though. We need to watch this up here. I think that this is going to tell the key. I'll enter into risk management mode when we inverse this. That's what I'm gonna do. If we inverse this, I will enter into risk management mode on this trade. Because then I just tell them they're not ready to attack that double bottom and tap into that 15-minute BISI. Otherwise, I think they're getting ready to do it. There's a volume imbalance over here, 5 points below. Leads me to believe that they're getting ready to attack it. It's right here. Remember what I said when this alert goes off, you are going to have another opportunity to get out at about 75 ticks when this alert goes off. Right here, right now is your opportunity for the 75 tick trade that I told you about. Right here, right now is your exit opportunity. That alert right there was your exit opportunity. There's a volume balance up here above head if you want to get out. If you want to get out, this is your chance to. I don't want to hear no crying because you was up $400 or $500 and you got boofed on and you blew up the account because you was being greedy. There's a volume balance up here above head in the immediate term. Close at 58. High, this candle right here is 54. There's another one up here, and that's why we attack this. They're displaying signatures that they want to potentially bounce in the immediate term. They are displaying clear signatures. You can make 3 to 4K off multiple trades though, AC, just to let you know. But if I was to make 3 or 4,000 in your scenario, I think that this is a good trade.
I'm out.
It's right here.
I'm
Pretty
out.
close.
I think that this is a good trade right here for you to take though, AC. I'm just being honest with you. Okay, so Phantom got out, but there's multiple volume balance up here above head. Guys, we tapped 50 guys, so Phantom scaled out at 50% of this mark over here from where I shorted at. This trade right here ran 100 ticks. It's 50% of the way. You probably need to be scaling out about 50% just to let you know on that push down just now. That's what you probably needed to be doing just to be safe. I'm giving you this opportunity again. How to be a professional trader? You probably take off 50% here at the consequent encroachment of where you're trying to get out at, and then you probably go break even on the runners because you could get boofed on. I still think they're getting ready to come here though, but it's up to you. I don't know what account you're trading. I don't know how much risk you're putting on. I don't know if you can withstand this. But no, I'm sorry. You need whatever trade you're taking, you need to be able to withstand what I was talking about. This trade is over 100% whenever we smash this and then tap into this 15-minute BISI. There's nothing left for
I
this trade.
took my last contract off. That's
You
it.
took the last one off? What were you in, puts?
Yep.
Okay. Not bad. He's not being greedy over here towards this bottom.
Not bad at all.
Just to let you know, I still believe in this trade, and I think this trade is going to fold out. But we are playing with a cornered honey badger, right here, right now in this corner. This market is trying to bounce. The only reason why I'm shorting this is because we did not tap into a 15-minute BISI in order for me to seriously think that they're getting ready to seriously bounce this market. It is fucking trying to bounce. We are shorting into this hole, and this market is bullish. It is trying to bounce. If you don't feel comfortable with that, I am warning you again. You need to cut this. Probably best I go break even, just to be honest with you.
Order submitted.
They're trying to bounce this. It's best I go break even. I don't want to give anybody the wrong impression. This trade right here is 100% risk-free. To be honest with you, let me live what I preach.
Order submitted.
Let me
Order
live what I
filled.
preach. Take that off.
Order canceled.
Take halfway off at the consequent encroachment. Buy stop.
Order
for 30.
submitted.
Nope.
Order canceled.
That man a beast.
Buy 3 limit.
Order submitted.
Right here. Let me live what I preach.
Allahi. You on some other shit today, huh, bro?
Man, man. Just trying
What
to
you on today, bro?
trying to do things the right way.
What you on today? What type of vibe you on today? I heard another order field. I'm thinking you have to trade and then hit your target.
He's trying to go to 579. I don't know about all of that today, Brody. I mean, as of right now, I'm not too sure.
He said 579.
Bro, you talking
Five.
about a full-blown 1%
Ooh,
meltdown. Yeah, you
that's a
tripping
lot
right
of.
now.
That's
You tripping right now,
that's a
kid.
ooh. That's a move.
Fully out right here. They're gonna dump this.
Dumpski.
They're gonna dump this. It's almost to
I see
without it's almost to without question. The only thing that can
right.
screw this trade up right now is if they try and boof on people. If they boof on people and like if they shoot up in here, I'm probably gonna reshort this when they stop me. I'll just let you know. Guys, you need to stop trying to be greedy. You probably need to scale out about 75% of this way, guys, because we were about 30 ticks from this full-blown TP. Remember when I said this market is trying to bounce? It is trying to bounce. It is actively trying to bounce itself. It's just that in order for me to seriously think that they're getting ready to bounce this, I think that they need to tap into a 15-minute BISI first. ES right now is eating its way through these 15-minute BISIs and it's goofing around. They're trying to come here at a minimum before they even consider bouncing. I told you where we were managing our risk at up into here and then potentially up into here. These were the two objectives. This right here was about a 2-hour trade that I looked and that I outlined for you, and it's about 200 ticks from start to finish. If you decided to take this trade and if you were like, well, I don't want to scale out. I want to manage my risk to this because this is what I'm willing to give up on this trade. This is all that you need. I took out 50%. Good job, AC. AC, rest of the 50% needs to be out whenever we eclipse this. They're going to come here to within a 100%
Order filled.
certainty now. To within a 100%. Look at that.
Order
Guys,
canceled.
we're fully out. That's why you need to have your limit order in place. Don't do market orders whenever you're trying to get out, preferably. You need to know where you're getting in and where you're getting out of. This trade right here went through full-blown completion. That trade right there, even though I scaled out, netted me about $400 of 6 micros. Not no damn 6 minis, 6 micros. Guys, if you just do one of those trades like that a day, it would change your life. Because guess what? If you do that consistently for like 2 months and you get some solid payouts, all that you really, really, really need, guys, is to just get like 3 or 4 more accounts. And then, I'm sorry, 5 or 6 more accounts. That ain't nothing because you're going to get that off your first or second payout even. Right? So just stop and just think about this. Imagine if you was doing that with 5 or 10 accounts. You would literally make $3,500 to $4,000 a day. That's what I'm talking about. That trade that I just outlined to you, if you show 3 months of consistency with us, 3 months, and you stack the payouts like how the other people in here are doing, and if you do that same thing conservatively, you will then be able to make, I don't know, $3,000-$5,000 a day off of 5 to 6 micros. Let's just say you don't want to do 200 ticks. Only do 100. You really only need 2 of those moves to do that. Even if you only want to do 100 one time a day, do you understand that would be $5,000 a day that you could do this off of? This market is trying to bounce. I front ran it slightly. I front ran the entry slightly just to let you know. Why? Because anything can happen. I told you this market is trying to bounce and I didn't trust it. This is the example that I gave last night in the class last night, where I don't want to be freaking greedy, bro, and be goofing around over here for a tenth of a percent. Guys, I'll intentionally front run a target by like 3 or 4 ticks just to be safe. Why? Because anything can happen. Anything can happen. Yeah, I can see the chat. I was just going on a rant, AC. AC made $2,700 on that trade. AC says, good job. Great job, AC. So if you're on a 50K funded, how much contracts are you going in with, and how many ticks are you aiming for? It varies. It varies. I gave a lesson last night on position sizing and on position sizing, depending upon whatever count that you're on, based off what you're willing to risk. You you need to ask the question, how can this trade go against me? That's the first question that you need to ask yourself. Made 2 wickets on that trade. I made around $600. Like, okay, yeah. A solid day on that account, AC, because you really only need about 7 or 8 or more of those days. That's it. Solid day. I even front ticked the Bissy by a few. It's okay. They might give you another. It's okay. They might give you another opportunity. 7-4. 7-4. Are you still in that short? They probably didn't. It's okay if they didn't feel it. Congratulations.
I was trying to get into a long.
Oh, you're trying to get into a long? Nah, don't long that. I think, because they didn't tap into this Bissy. Like, they might flash dump this to this floor here. Don't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't advise that. I would not advise randomly just catching along over here. Like, they might flash dump this and then go to 625. You're not paying attention to the 625 level over here. That QQQ is potentially headhunting. I would not seriously try to long this. Longing that, brother, listen to me. Longing that means that you are not paying attention right now. Just stop and just think about this. If them actually not feeling you is a gift, because if they would have filled you over here on this, you are longing this directly, expecting this triple bottom to hold up. Why would they not flash dump this? See this? Why would they not flash dump this? And if SPX dumps, QQQ is going to dump. I would cancel that order. I don't trust that. We are now at a dangerous triple bottom. They're going to dump this now. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Guys,
Man,
even if they do this is actually the most bearish thing that they could do, believe it or not. The most bullish thing that they can do right now is flash dump this through this floor. I'm telling you this right now. So help me God. I just don't think that that's highly risk advantageous, 7-4, to be longing right there, right amidst us dumping into a triple, right amidst us dumping into a double bottom with this. Bro, you're intentionally going against the pre-market trading plan, but you're your own trader, because I don't know how you're a trader. You might be only trying to get 15, 20 ticks or so. I don't know what you're trying to do. Yeah, do not long this, bro. AC says, don't do that. This is dangerous. Nope. They're headhunting this.
You wanna wait. You wanna wait.
Unless you're scalping in milliseconds, it's not a smart move. Absolutely. That's why I said that. So I don't know what his trading strategy is. I don't know. He said, would have been out already, 30 points. Oh, okay. Yeah, see? That's different. I don't know what you're trying to do, but that's still kind of dangerous, though. The safest 30-second play would be for them to flash this, show you some bullishness, and then you long it over there on the pullback. Like full points, not the ticks. What do you mean 30 full points? So not 30 ticks? Ticks is smaller than points.
Yeah.
What you mean? You mean 30 ticks like this? At 3K now. Good job, AC. What you mean 7-4? Probably best I'm done for today. Yeah, I think so too on that account. Yeah. Good job. Dip on this chip. Guys, we tapped into this 15-minute Bissy that I was talking about. But guys, listen, I'm updating the liquidity right now. Even though we tapped into this 15-minute Bissy, SPX is so close to this and it's headhunting this, and they are now seriously making people feel safe. My safe indicator is screaming at me. I know it's this right here, the pre-market trading plan. If they target gap fill, they will headhunt double bottom sell side and 12.5 SPX gap fill at 68.57.26 and decide what's next afterwards. Let's wake up. They're doing this right here, right now. They've done every single thing inside this pre-market trading plan that I said. Were you at the pre-market meeting this morning at 9, 10 a.m. to go over things and to make sure you understood what they were doing? Were you? They want to dump this. Best not to long this. They're getting ready to dump. They're making people feel safe again. They're getting ready to flash just through the floor.
Let's go.
They're getting ready to dump. They're
And down we
100% going to dump
go,
this because they're
down we
flashing
go.
625. They're getting ready to dump the 625.
Bro.
This is what I told 7-4 why longing it right here was not a good idea. That would have just been a lucky
Yep,
gambling play. That was
yep.
not a solid trade. They just flashed to 625. They're right over here in the zone. Guys, listen, if you're inside this short, oh my goodness, that's a quadruple double bottom. I'd
Look
probably
at
say
this shit.
chances are that they flash us through this floor within the next 3 or 4 minutes. Chances 99.99%. Now listen, whenever they flash us through this floor, if you are in a short, there is zero reason to be holding on to this short as of right now. I don't care what you're trading. Unless you're like trading gold or something, then I don't know. But if you're trading what I'm looking at, you need to be fully out whenever we complete this gap fill in this major objective. Stop.
Let's go, baby.
You need to be fully out now.
No. Got feel.
Just sweat previous day low, Johnny says. Absolutely.
Got feel.
They just filled the gap just now, that major objective. Multiple.
Yes, sir.
You need to be scaling out into this weakness. This is the same thing I told you on
I
Friday.
feel like we still want to go.
Minimum 75%, preferably all.
Let's go, baby.
They did that to within a 99% of surety.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna sit
They're
back and
still
reevaluate.
dumping. They just swept that previous day low just now. And they just filled that gap. Screaming to be swept.
Yeah, I should have held that put back.
It's okay.
It's
It's okay.
okay.
You got money inside your pocket, Phantom.
I made,
Guys,
I made
let's
money.
delete these right here. No longer is this here. Now we need to reevaluate on what they're trying to do. On what they could now potentially be doing.
They
That's what we need
dumping
to
on
be doing.
XPX. XPX dumping, bro.
Yeah, SPX is not joking. Guys, SPX is going to probably come down here to 68.50 because this is the next draw.
Yeah.
They're going to come
Yep.
down here to 68.50 now.
Yeah. Step into that 5 and that 1. That's
You need to
what they
be
finna-
100% off whenever we flash 68.50. They're going to come down here. Look at that God body dump.
Boy, look at that. Look at that. It's there. Oh my God. It's there.
Look at that. Bang.
That XPX is.
What a banger. Guys, don't be greedy.
Don't be
Be
greedy
out.
at all.
Don't be greedy now. Let's be out. Great trade. Hey man, you told me to be out fully here, man, and I took that 200 points, and then they ran another 400 points after.
Reevaluate.
Damn, man. I knew you didn't know what you was talking about. I know I shouldn't have been listening to you.
Bullshit.
You
Hey,
just
that
made
was
me
a crazy trade.
$2,000. Don't you understand? I could have made 6.
Yeah, right.
Better like me a month ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying that's that greed. Hey man, I just took a trade, and the least I was down was 30 ticks, and that bitch ran 200. I'm not used to winning, but I was thinking it was going to run 600, and it only ran 2. What the hell are you doing? Anyway, great trade.
Scalp.
Stop. We
Smart.
rinse and we repeat. It's okay. Guys, it's okay. Guys, if you took any of those 2 or 3 trades that I was talking about, like if you shorted this, guys, you see why I front run? You see that? You see how they
Maybe
tease the
that.
1650 and they're bouncing? Guys,
Let's
you need to give them, guys, you need to not give them opportunities to fuck you. Stop it. This
Let me pull
market is
that.
actively trying to bounce. Let's not get it confused.
Absolutely. Tapped into a 15-minute BISI, double tapped into that 15-minute BISI on NQ.
Yeah. We just tapped a 15-minute BISI on ES just now.
Yes,
Looks
sir.
bullish to me.
Absolutely.
In any event, let's see what's going on with these imbalances here. I can delete this. Adam says RP. What does that mean, RP, Adam? What does that mean? 52? RP? Realized profit. across 550K Top Step and 350K off X of A's. Good job, Adam.
Good job, good job, good job. Everybody, good job.
Adam, stop copying my trades if you're not following me. I'm about to block you. I'm just teasing.
Who, me?
Nah, nah, I was talking about this random Adam from TikTok. I was just being funny with him. He said, "Who, me? How'd I block you, bro? You're inside Discord. What are you talking about?" Guys, I don't care, guys. I'm just teasing you. Guys, I'm just teasing. Guys, if y'all want to take the same trades I'm talking about, guys, and make $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a day, guys, I don't give a damn. But if you don't understand what I'm talking about, you blow up your account, then that's your problem. And you also listen to me on a 10-second latency delay on TikTok. So you need to be on alert for that. Most people don't realize that. In any event, best not to long this until we have confirmation they're getting ready to reverse. I.e. like a decent first presented. They just completed multiple major objectives. Guys, in order for you to think that they're getting ready to reverse this market, they just gave you a decent first presented on NQ. It's okay, but I need one on ES too. Guys, why? Because ES and SPX is the one that's hunting sell side. At SPXT's is 6850. In order for me to think that they're not going to flash dump the 6850 on SPX, I need them to create a first presented after completing multiple major objectives. Then I would think they potentially get ready to start hunting buy side. Good job, Devin. $1,400 in a day ain't bad. Probably best to clock out. Go enjoy the rest of your day. Easy today. Good job, Devin. Yeah, I think that the short was easy whenever they made it clear exactly what they were getting ready to do. This is what I was talking about in pre-market meeting Discord whenever I say that we need to gain a feel in regards to what they're getting ready to do. That's what I was talking about. Good job, AC. Hey, man, you got to press that damn button. I'm up 1K right now in Alpha Futures. 50K zero funded. Good job, AC. Great job, sir. NQ Cam says bottom tick that. Good job, NQ Cam. Look to me like they're trying to bounce. They're hanging on to this BISI for dear life. If I long this, what's my risk? What am I risking? How can this hurt me? If I long NQ right now, this is a teaching lesson. How can this hurt me? Oh, I know how this can hurt me. One, they'll inverse this, which is what I should be managing my risk off of. That, and then the fact that we're tapping to this 15-minute BISI. And then two, how this can hurt me is if SPX decides to flash this and then take out 6850. That's how this can hurt me. NQ really can't hurt me. It'll be SPX that decides to hurt me. Okay, if I'm long in this, where am I now targeting? What are some of the things that I can target off of this move? Oh, I know. This 1 minute BISI up here or this inflection point up here at 748. This might be about a 1.5, 2 hour trade that I'm looking at right now. If you're willing to manage your risk to this and if you think that they're getting ready to bounce on a serious note. That's how this next trade right here can hurt you. This is just outlining trades back to back to back for you based off of what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Do you remember that polo dude you blocked on TikTok?
Crawling up and down, up and down, up and down. The risk to reward isn't worth it right now.
Guys, hold on real quick. Guys, hold on real quick, guys. Guys, I got a text message. Hold on real quick. Are you AFK? What does that mean? What about him? What about that dude, AC? Bro, some of those dudes, bro, are just wasting time, bro. Cause they see how much money that you might be making, bro. So they just might be just trying to chop it up, bro, and waste people's time. Oh, away from the keyboard. Yeah, nah. I was reading an important text message about this crib. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm gonna go on mute for like 1 minute. Hold on. Sorry guys about that. I was on mute, guys. I'm looking at this condo, guys, and they were calling me about that. Guys, I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. So, for clarification, Lily, it's $11 and then $29 per month, and this is for Adam as well. The Knowledge and Community page is $11 per month. It is very important that page is very, very important. That page is monumentally important. So, because you need to be able to understand what I'm saying, and I need to know that you understand. And even if you do understand what I'm saying, there are hundreds of other people that will not understand what I'm saying as well, dozens of others. And I cannot stop my instruction because this is what I do for a living. I'm not trying to make money on people of this Discord. I will not be rich of this Discord, unfortunately. Why? Because I'm more so focused on changing your life. Guys, if you're in here for if you're in here for 6 months, you only gonna pay damn near $200. I'm not gonna get rich off $200. Now, if I was charging you $5,000 a month for the services, which is very well worth it, now that makes it very, very, very much so worth it. Because then I'll consider stopping my instruction. Because if I got 100 people paying me $5,000 a month, that's $500,000 a month in income just off of 100 people alone. I'm 100% certain, guys, I can find 100 people that pay me $5,000 a month. Like all just aside. So with that being said, you know, yeah. So, if anyone is confused about that, hold on. What's this dude name? Guys, if anyone is confused about that, no, not that. What's this?
The 1050 is coming up.
1050 macro coming up. If anyone is confused, a 16-year-old studied up with us for a month, and he studied this Discord and that knowledge and community page, and he ran up 60,000 in liquid in 30 days, and he just started trading last month. This is why I will not bend to that. So if you can't afford $11 a month for the knowledge and community page or for the insurance, then you don't need to be a part of this community. Just to let you know, this is him right here sending out his live cash account. He made $16,000 in one day in real cash. This right here. This was my birthday. I'm 17 now, as you can see. What do you say? I have only been trading for a month since November. And he says 60K in the bank, and I just started November. I locked in from learning from this Discord. This is why I will not bend on the knowledge community page. There's dozens upon dozens upon dozens upon dozens of examples like this. So, because I get that a lot. People go, bro, well, I just want the Discord. Why do I got to pay for that? Why do I have to pay for those two separate pages for? Because I don't know what you know and what you don't know. That's why. Hold on. So that's just for clarification purposes. So with that $11 sub, I get in the Discord. Nope, that's the knowledge community page. Discord is halfway down that page. Discord is $29 per month. Knowledge community page is just read the disclaimer whenever you click on the page. It'll show you. Just read the disclaimer at the bottom. It's like 2 paragraphs. It'll show you, and it'll let you know the difference. But knowledge community page is $11 per month. Discord is $29 per month. If you already know what I'm talking about, and like if you can be able to decipher the imbalances, and if you understand liquidity, and like if you're a master trader, then just look at it as though you're going to have a solid community for $40. Guys, if you're already ridiculously profitable, and like if you're making a shitload of money, then $40 a month for a home in order to bounce ideas and in order to talk to somebody real time that knows what the fuck they're talking about with this market is invaluable. $40 a month is insane. But you have to also keep in mind this. If you're a new trader, the biggest value you're going to get is from the Discord. Well, everybody's value is from the Discord. That's why it's like that. The biggest value that you're going to get is from the classes on the weekends and the one-on-one mentorship and the one-on-one instruction. That is going to shoot you into the next stratosphere. I got to upload this thing. Hold on. It is going to shoot you into the next stratosphere. I had some BS going on, but I'm back and locked in day one. Okay, Ham, no problem, Ham. Hold on real quick, guys. Hold on. I'm looking at something. Hold on. Hold on real quick. I apologize. Hold on. I gotta upload something. I gotta take a picture of something. This one.
Y'all think NQ gonna keep dropping?
Yeah. I'm just getting started. I'm going to join the Discord. So I wanted to know what website you use. Anthony says this is Ninja Trader. Link to this is a Ninja Trader link to TradingView. Guys, if you missed the class this weekend and like if you're ever confused about position sizing, you need to review that video that we went over. Last night's class was another banger. We went over so much. Like the beginner traders, that hour and a half long lesson is monumental. Because it was about an hour and a half of straight solid information. Hold on. So do you do calls to teach others? I'm new here. Uh, I'm unsure if you was looking at this trade right here that I took earlier, but if you want to consider it a call where I shorted this and I explicitly told you, hey, you know what, we're managing our risk to this, and then for shorting the risk of this in order to then target this 15-minute BISC here. And then once this trade was out, I then switched over and then I started outlining it, and I was like, well, it looks to me as though that they're trying to flash this through this floor in order to then target 6850 on SPX, and then others took that trade. If you want to consider that a call out, sure, which I think it is. That's why the knowledge is so very, 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 very important. And then I also talked about them coming over here to come fill this gap today. Discord, I have a question. If you did or if you didn't, because obviously I didn't take the gap fill play because that one right there was a little bit more risky than the short up over here with confirmation. Did anyone in Discord take that gap fill play to the downside? Did anyone take the initial gap fill, not the second one that we outlined in the pre-market trading
Think
plan?
about like the first one.
Yeah, the first one. Did anyone in Discord
I
take
caught
that?
some of it.
You caught some of that. Okay.
I caught some of it.
Anyone else? Who did? Let's see. Yeah, took first and second and still in second. You see what I'm saying? I didn't take that first one. They listen. This is just one person inside here. See what I'm saying? So I personally think that the safer play was following this personal instruction right here with the confirmation from the pre-market trading plan. You also get a pre-market trading plan as well. You see this? If they target gap fill, they will headhunt the double bottom sell side in the 12.5 SPX gap fill at 68.57 and decide what's next afterwards. I'm just following this pre-market trading plan that I personally sent out. That was that trade that I took right there. And the target was where the market began to hurt me at, the 15-minute BISC. It was almost essentially damn near almost risk-free. The second one was what the majority of people decided to take, and I called it out. And it has to make sense to you in your brain. Okay, I see what he's talking about. Oh, so how can I manage my risk off this based off of the account size that I'm trading? Right? And once it makes sense, then you can execute. If anyone is trying to sell you on an alert service without you knowing what they're doing or the logic of the reasoning, it is a scam. Stay away. You will blow up your account. Do not do that. So, no. Yes and no. I am going to teach you how to change your life, but you have to be willing to interpret. Like, you have to be able to listen, and it has to make sense. Anyone telling you to turn your brain off, run away. Don't don't do that. In any event, they flashed to 6850 here. This is dangerous right now for longs. Man, I gotta learn all this stuff you talking. See, your best friend gonna be the knowledge community page, and then studying up and then reading, and then showing up for the classes on the weekend. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that right there is why that page is there for everybody else. Because once you know what I'm talking about, and once you start making thousands of dollars a day like everyone else is doing, you're gonna find it annoying if I stop my instruction and if I just start going on rants, talking to people about what a BISI is and about what supporting, about the safe indicator and this and that. Because you're gonna be like, bro, what's going on, bro? Come on, man, that's not fair to me. And I want to create an environment to where high-level traders feel comfortable with dwelling in. Hold on real quick. I got to do what I was going to do. I got to upload this. Let me start rambling. Dumpski candle. Guys, hold on real quick. I apologize. Hold on. I'm trying to submit some. Hold on. What happened to my social security card? Can't find it. Look at that dunk.
They dumping for sure, bro. This shit ain't never like this shit crazy.
Man, we're having a red day today.
This shit been dumping ever since you took that short.
Absolutely. This right here, guys, is why you wait for confirmation. This is what I was referencing in the class on last night, in the guys in last night's class, to where I was like, to where I actually outlined the pre-market trading plan for you, where I said, do not corner a caged rat. Let them, like a cage honey badger, let them decide what direction they're going to go in, and then you take the safe play off of that. That's the best thing that we got going on right now. If you just had multiple banger trades just now,
Bro, you
and
gave us the cheese, bro.
If you're rushing trying to get back into a trade, that's a problem.
Bro, you gave us the cheese.
200 to 300, 400 ticks off of a trade just now. Why are you getting ready to try and rush back into this? Let them show you that they're getting ready to do something different. Let them do that. You wait for the next setup. Why don't you have patience?
Hey, E, I had a question, bro.
Talk to me.
You go to church, bro?
You said, do I who?
You go to church?
Nah, I don't, to be honest with you. The church started to get corrupted.
Yeah. I get you. I get it.
But
I get it.
I still
I
believe
pray
in
on
it.
my own. Like I get it. I pray on my own. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
me
believe
too.
in, I believe in it, but you know what I mean? Not
I
trying to
just
get
personally
spiritual,
think
but
that I
like,
don't gotta go to church in order for the Most
oh,
High
you
to know my
don't,
heart.
bro. You don't gotta go. No, bro. You don't gotta go to church to be close to God, bro. You don't.
No. Some
You
of the
don't.
most evil people be in church.
Bro, you know what? I really look at church. I know I hate to look at it like this, bro. I look at church like the offering just for like to help out the like pastor, not even really like the, you know what I'm saying? Like I hate to look at it like that, but like those offerings and those tithes every month that you do that you give into the church. I mean, it's don't give me it's a good deed, but it's like I feel like it's really going into the pastor pockets, bro. On some real shit.
We are the church. We are the
We
church.
are the church, yes.
We are the church, amen.
And look, just because you give your tithes, you doing it out of the kindness of your
Oh
heart.
yeah,
Don't
that's
look
what I'm
at
saying.
nothing
Like
else.
I get it, I get that. That's
Don't
what I'm
get it
saying.
twisted.
I know, I get
Don't
that.
feel
But
that in your head.
no, some churches are scams. That's why I say that. Some
Murdoch,
churches,
Murdoch,
some
Murdoch. Watch your tongue. Watch your tongue, because people are listening and they get deceived by that. So your blessing is your blessing. Their blessing is theirs, and that's the
I
only way
agree.
you have to look at it.
I agree.
absolutely, absolutely,
I
absolutely.
agree
And
with
I'm
that
not speaking down
100%.
on
The reason
nobody.
why I agree with CME Murdoch as well is, and like I'm not saying that you disagree with him. So let me say that first and foremost. But the reason why I agree with anyone that's listening is because what works for one person might not
Might
work
not
for
work
you.
for. Yeah,
It might be in
absolutely.
your best interest in order for you to go to church. And I'm not saying that, guys. So like, if
I
y'all
grew up
hear
in
me
church
say,
though. That's what I'm saying. I grew up in church. Like I was in a
mm,
choir, I was in an usher. So I like for like me to talk about it. Like I know I've been in there. I grew up in church, so like I
right,
know these things. And I'm not just speaking on it like because I ain't never been. I've been in an usher, choir, drum
me
boy.
too. I grew
You
up
get
in
what
a
I'm
church
saying? Like I
household.
done did it all. Like you know.
But check this out. Check this out. We
I still
we
got
we
faith in
just
God. I just look at it differently, you know, because all these different
and that,
religions.
and
You
that's
feel me?
and that's your right. However, you judge by the fruit of the spirit.
Yes.
That's
Absolutely,
all. And
absolutely.
I mean, neither
I
one
love
of us
all,
have
bro.
a,
Like that's the thing. Like
you know,
I love all. I don't care what color, what race you is, what religion you is. I love all. It don't matter. It's just my understanding of how I look at it, bro. Like I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying that paying your tithes is wrong. None of that. I'm just saying how I look at it and me growing up in church and my perspective of it, bro. That's how I look at it. You know, I ain't never said
absolutely. And I'm
I
just
get.
saying, like, we need
I'm
to watch how we put stuff out there, because people can easily get deceived. And that's all
absolutely.
I'm saying.
Yes, they
Yeah.
can.
Absolutely. But at the
Absolutely.
same time, it's only on them to do their research. You
Absolutely.
feel me? So
Mhm.
like I could
Facts.
say
Facts.
whatever. I could say whatever though. They gotta go read that Bible. They gotta go church. You feel me? So they can't go off of what I'm saying. I'm not a pastor.
And then there's
I'm
also
just
different
I'm just
religions
you
too.
feel me?
there's also different religions too. You know what I'm saying, guys? So we can't really
Absolutely.
be turning this into,
A
almost
religion
like a
thing. That's what I
religious thing
said.
for sure. You know what I'm saying? We gotta, we gotta let other people make their own decisions and stuff like that. I'm not saying, you know, yeah. Anyway, I definitely think the church can be beneficial for sure. I think it's beneficial overall. I think so.
I mean, I
It just
just feel
keep
like
you
some
humble.
people just run to
It
it
just
when
keep
they in a
you
bad
humble. That's
position.
all.
Yeah,
If
keep you
you
humble.
believe
Absolutely.
in what you believe, then
Yeah.
you can become a humble person to and love people more. You know what I'm saying? So
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely, bro.
I think the church is really
Absolutely,
good.
bro. I got baptized, bro. Like, bro, I done been in Christian baptized church, a Christian church. I done, you know what I'm saying? I done tried a lot of like, I tried Muslim, like not like, you know what I mean? Like, just tried it, like this. I tried a lot of different religions, bro. So like, my mindset is like, I love everybody, no matter what. I don't care what color, what religion you is, what race, none of that. So that really don't matter. Like the Christians, like that religion stuff don't really matter to me. Honestly, I don't, you know what I mean? But it's like I just feel like a lot of misconstruction be going on in there. That's what I be saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
But then
well,
Like,
like
again,
you
that's
said,
our
Murdoch,
opinion.
they have to read for yourself. Just like this
absolutely,
trade, we have to read word for word, precept on precept. So if we don't follow the rules, then we're gonna get dumped on.
exactly.
And the word of God is the same way. If
Like,
we
if you
don't
don't pray,
live
you're
by
not gonna
it,
get your blessings, or you're not
you
gonna, you
won't
know what
be
I mean, get
blessed
through
and
whatever
you
you're getting
won't.
through.
Yeah, that's right.
Amen. Amen.
Yeah. In any event, let's not get too
Religious,
religious.
yeah. I didn't want to go. I didn't
Yeah,
want
we
to
don't
go.
want to get too religious over here.
I ain't want to get no. I was just
Now,
trying to lift people up.
Murdoch
No, I was just
started
trying to
something.
lift
Murdoch
people up on
started
some
something, man.
Murdoch
on some.
started something. He did start something. We got to get on
No, I was just
Murdoch.
trying. No, I was trying to lift. No, I was just trying to lift the
We're
people
just
up on some
teasing you, brother. We just
spiritual
teasing. We're
shit
just
though.
giving you a hard
Like,
time,
you
Murdoch,
feel
bro. Just
me?
giving you a hard time.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
good,
messing with
bro.
you,
Like, I'm
Murdoch.
blessed
I'm just
every
messing
day
with
I
you,
wake
bro.
up. I'm telling y'all, every day I wake up, if I ain't got no money in my pockets, bro, I'm still blessed to see another day, bro. Like, y'all not understanding. Like, I done been through too much to be not, grateful for what I got, bro. Like, where I'm at. Like, on some real shit. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care if nobody got more than me. I don't care what position nobody in. None of that, bro. Like, I just know what I've been through. You feel me? A
Absolutely.
lot of people been through everything. They, you know what I mean? They got their own journey. I just know, like, bro.
Absolutely.
I'm
Absolutely.
gonna say
Amen.
one thing on it, Murdoch. One thing on it.
What's
Stop
up, brother?
yapping and hit the button, bro. Hit the
I
button.
already got
Hey,
my
man.
money, bro. I'm out. I already made my money. No, you ain't finna force me. You ain't. I'm learning my lesson, bro. I'm going my own. I'm going my rules. Staying with my rules, and it been working. I stayed out the church for like 2 weeks. I mean, I've been glancing and shit, but like I had to revive myself, bro. Like y'all, I had to revive myself. I had to like get my mind back. You feel me?
Hey,
So
man.
Yeah, yeah.
I joined in order to make $5,000 a day on this community. Man, what is that doing? What they talking about? What
look
the?
at this.
Press that goddamn button, man.
I already made my
I
money, man. I
just
ain't
left
finna go
church
back in this
yesterday.
market.
What are those people talking about?
I'm ready for the new year though, man.
Oh,
I'm
just
ready
teasing
for the
it
new
out.
year, man. How everybody else doing in Discord? How we looking though? How we looking, man? We doing all this talking over here. How we looking at
Yeah.
Discord? How we
Everybody
loving?
doing
How
all
we
right?
looking?
We're doing good. Everybody's doing good.
I miss all y'all, man.
Yeah, miss you
I
too,
miss all
Murdoch.
y'all, man. We got some new faces in. We got some new people. A lot of new people.
Miss you too,
Guys, I gotta
Murdoch.
make a quick phone
A
call. Hold
lot
on,
of
I'm
new
going on mute.
people,
Hold on.
bro. A lot of new people in here. Shay,
Growing
I
the,
miss you, Shay.
we're
Shay. What's
growing
going
the
on, Shay
community.
girl?
We're growing
Yeah,
the community.
Shay been ducking off.
What's going on, Monique? I miss y'all, man. What's going on? Latanya, what's going on? What's going on? Rashad, what's going on? What's going on?
You're
Shit.
You
Man,
heard?
I had to go get my mental back, man. My mindset. That's one thing about this shit. Like it take a hold of your mental. If you're not really, what I mean, focused on this shit. Like I mean, I was focused, but other things in your life can backtrack you or sidetrack you and shit like that. So like, it's best to be like open minded. You know what I'm saying with this shit, cause this shit throw you off.
Absolutely.
Always, always.
I'm saying, yeah, for the new
Yeah,
upcomers,
absolutely,
like,
guys. That's a
man,
hold on, guys. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. I'm sorry.
go ahead.
Yeah, I'm trading on my birthday today, man. Today is my
Happy birthday,
birthday.
dog. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, man.
Appreciate
Happy
it,
birthday,
appreciate it,
CME.
family. Appreciate it.
Happy birthday, CME. Good job, son.
Happy birthday, brother.
It's a blessing,
I
brother.
see the change in you, bro. I see the
That's
change in you, bro.
Trying. I'm
trying,
trying.
man. We all trying. Yes, sir. We all trying. But guys, it's very important whenever you're on this journey is this. You guys, you need to try to avoid other pitfalls in your life as much as possible. So what I'm saying is guys, Murdoch was correct. Guys, if you set yourself up on this journey in order for you to do X, Y, and Z with this, and it seems though you're hitting on all cylinders, if you do something crazy like you driving around with no insurance, like guys, I'm not saying this is what anyone has done. I'm just making a scenario up off the top of my head. Let's just say you driving around with no insurance and you run
Stop
over
watching me.
3 babies.
Stop watching me.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys? Listen, guys, that could seriously set you back. Or like you do something crazy, like you go rob a bank and then you get arrested. Guys, I don't care what you got going on or how much money you think you was gonna make while you was doing this trading stuff. That could set you back on your path in order for you to accomplish whatever you're trying to accomplish with this market and the new information that's being presented to you. So Murdoch, so everyone needs to more so listen to what Murdoch was just saying and just take that with and really internalize
That's
the power of what
experience
he
from
just
me,
said.
what I'm going through. I'm a new trader. Let y'all know. I'm still a new trader. I've been trading since July, June. So like I'm still new. I'm on my learning stage. So like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm glad that you know what I mean? Man, this man is a blessing, bro.
Seriously,
Like
guys. Yeah.
and even when me going through what I'm going through, bro, he never down shot like everything. Like he lifted me up. Like, bro, like that's why, bro, like y'all don't know. Like, bro, this man right here is a blessing, bro. Like straight
Appreciate
up.
it, brother.
All the
Yeah.
encouragement, all the voice, like I just hear him, bro. Like he tells me stuff. Like he tell a lot of people stuff. Not just me. I know he help a lot of people out. You feel me? But it's just like the
Absolutely.
encouragement, bro. The
That's why
word,
we all
bro.
here. We're all here to help
Like,
Absolutely.
one another.
Absolutely. Guys, listen, when you join here, this is not just like a trading. Guys, if you wanted to just be a trading community, that's fine. Because I'm going to keep it, guys, because I'm going to uphold the same standard day in and day out. But like if you're seriously going through something, guys, I'm not just going to treat you as just some paycheck, as though like you just pay me 5,000 and like you never get to speak to me or nothing like that. Guys, I promise, I speak to Murdoch outside of the trading and I check on him. Hey, bro, how you doing? You all right, man? Hey, bro, just
facts,
let you know, brother.
facts.
Man, look, I love you, bro. Man, you good, bro? How's the family? Everybody, guys, and I've never met him before a day in my life. But that's because I
Facts.
seriously, genuinely care about everyone succeeding in here and accomplishing their goals, not only with money, guys, just in life. Like, are you happy? Is everything going okay in your life? And now, like, I might not be able to explicitly like help every single person. Like, guys, like I might not be able to help you. Or you know what? Like, I might not be able to like, like send you $5,000, $10,000 in order to get a new engine in your car because your engine just blew up. Yeah, I might not be able to do that. But even just
It's
knowing
about
that
the
somebody
words, bro. The
cares,
words go a long way, bro. Your words
yeah,
go a long way, bro. Like real shit, dog. I'm not
yeah,
gonna lie to you.
yeah, yeah, guys. But just yeah, I appreciate that, brother, guys. So just knowing that someone cares, and like you might be able to more so think of a new avenue that you weren't thinking of before. Maybe something you can bounce ideas off of somebody. That goes a long way. Do
It
people really
does.
care about you? Is the true question. And I don't want to be a part of no community where people don't care about me. I'm being honest. I don't. I don't want to be a
We
part of no
can
community.
tell. We can tell. We can tell you care about everyone.
Yeah, I care about everybody here. I love all y'all, man, because I want y'all to succeed. Because we all just normal people at the end of the day. We all just
Yep.
normal
Man,
people.
normal as fuck.
Yep.
Normal as fuck.
Yeah, we all man. What's going on with this market? Why do they keep dumping this like this? They're making people feel safe
Hey, I
again.
look like, cause look, ES look like it did a lot of stuff, but NQ is slacking behind.
Yes,
That's what I look. That's what it seemed like to me.
yes. I think they're
ES
getting ready
did a
to
lot
dump
of
this one.
stuff.
I think they want to
Yeah,
dump this and then tap into this 15-minute Bissy here below.
yeah, absolutely. That ES already did it. So like everything that NQ got on this 15-minute busy, ES already cleared that.
Yeah.
So like the whole setup was the same setup on NQ, how all the 15-minute bissies and stuff, how it went intact those, it already did all that on ES. That's why it ain't none on ES. So
Guys,
that's why I
listen,
said,
I want to outline something here. This is what I'm thinking, just to let you know. I think that this is setting up for the perfect 1150 macro bounce. It might be a stupid question. Why in trading you would say I have 66K in my account balance? I have no idea, Anthony. If you were inside Discord, you could screen share and then I could see. But I have no idea. From TikTok, I can't tell. I don't know if you're paper trading, if you're on a trading view account. I don't know what account you're trading under. I don't know if you just reset it. I don't know, like, if you was in a trade and you didn't know about it and you made 15, 16,000. I don't know what you got going on. If you were inside Discord, you could screen share. You could show me your screen, or you could send me a screenshot and I could see, and maybe we could strategize. But I can't tell from that. So it's not a stupid question, but I can't necessarily help you. The people inside Discord, they can share their screen, and I can see them trading. Just to let you know, I can see it like this. See this? See how I can see the screen? Then you could ask me that question and I can direct you, but I can't do that. You get that for $29 a month. It's invaluable. In any event, guys, this 1150 macro, guys, they're making people feel safe again. I think they're getting ready to dump.
you see how they hovering inside this 15-minute bissy, bro?
Yes.
On NQ.
Yes, I think they're going to dump it. I think I was going to do the knowledge page first and then join the Discord. Sure. Perfect. Because the knowledge page will at least help you understand. I think that's a good idea. The most value you're going to get, though, is from showing up to the classes on the weekend, though, and asking the questions. But you will not be able to interpret and understand everything inside of Discord if you can't at least understand the first playlist or two from the Knowledge Community page. But you can still learn both, just to let you know. So give it a try and take a look. That's what I would do. And then you need mentorship. You need mentorship and instruction. You see how they just flash dumped this through this floor because it was making people feel safe? You need someone that's going to be able to help you navigate this like this. And that's going to say things to you that's going to make sense so you can interpret along the way. And then you can ask questions. And then you can begin to immediately learn and improve. I mean, isn't that what we've done at any stage in our lives? We've had an instructor along the way. On as to why people don't think that they need instructors along this journey, it's just mind-boggling to me. I should wait for confirmation, right? Let's see what we got. What you mean, confirmation for what? Yes. If I was you, I would probably wait for a first presenter, but they just flashed this and they stopped making people feel safe.
Yeah, shooting.
Wait, hold on. Is that what I think that is? 37. That's a 9-point volume balance. They're getting ready to shoot this up here by using the power of either this 1150 macro or they're going to do it right now. There's a 9-point volume balance up in here. I'm going to take this trade off of this. There's a 9-point volume balance up in here, and I think they're getting ready to bounce this. On this next pullback, I'm getting ready to long this just to let you know. Target is going to be about like 100 ticks to the upside.
Look at that. Look at that.
I am going to listen to me. I'm going to position this trade in the sense that I know that I have about 45 minutes until safety. That's what I'm going to position this trade off of, and I do not have a first presented on this move here.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know this right now. So you need to be sized accordingly to where you can withstand them potentially dumping this down in the here, just to let you know.
Order filled.
I'm going to long this, and then the target is up into here, and I'm going to be willing to add over here a little bit lower. So you need to be sized accordingly on this. This trade that I'm taking, I'm sort of kind of front running this a little bit because there's a volume balance up in there.
We got a
and
first
they
presenter.
stop making people feel safe. The target for this trade is going to be up into here whenever this alert goes off. When you hear this ping, we need to really be out.
For real. Ski.
I think that they're going to come here.
For
Chances
sure.
that they come here within the next hour, I'd probably say 90%. It's just a matter of they dump this or not, and then I can re-add a little bit more to then re-add. You need to be sized accordingly. This they might not immediately go here. That flash to where they took this liquidity out over here a little bit lower, and then they started coming up over here, leads me to believe that they're probably getting ready to shoot this. And I'm going to be playing this using the power of this 1150 macro. The reason why we need to be out of this trade, should they decide to do this, is because they're getting ready to. Is because that would align with them tapping into a 15-minute SIBI up here above head. And then they also have relatively equal lows over here on the Q, so they might want to flash dump this here. So in order to best preserve our risk, we need to be out when this alert goes off, just to let you know. This trade right now is up about 40 ticks. If you want to go break even on this, you can.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is your confirmation 6-2 right now that I'm telling you.
Let's go.
But it's a completely separate trade now because it's up 30 ticks. If they pull this back over here and like if they dump this, then you can re-add.
Yes, sir.
Not as
trade
in,
your
like,
Apex?
not as
You
in
trade
they
your-
re-add as in like you double your position.
Hey, you trade your Apexes?
No, I'm not. I got those accounts over there on ice, bro, because I'm waiting on this payout to be approved today, hopefully.
Okay.
We'll see.
You ain't been messing around with your lie?
Nah, man, I haven't. So I really don't want to make any insane year-end decisions.
Yeah, I feel you.
Decisions
I definitely
over
get
the
you,
next
bro.
2 or 3 weeks.
I definitely get you. I definitely get you. I definitely get it,
So
bro.
yeah, so
we
like what
already
I want to
2
do
weeks-
is I want to
we already
focus in
2
on the
weeks
Apex
out.
accounts. So like
Yeah.
my goal right now is to focus on the Apex accounts and then to withdraw those to 0. And then once I do that, then I'll probably shift the focus over here to the. Then I'll probably shift the
Facts.
focus to the live cash account.
Facts.
That's
I
probably
got
what
you.
I'm gonna do. This trade right now is up 50 ticks. If you want to take off 50% of this trade right now, you can. It's shooting up 50 ticks. If you want to take off a quarter or 50% of it, you can whenever we eclipse this high. Market structure shift in the immediate term. This was also a lesson from last night's class. This market is trying to flip bullish in the immediate term. They're shooting this right now.
That's crazy.
Whenever this alert goes off, guys, chances that they come up here and then fill this now, the assurity rate is probably at about 95%.
For
But
sure.
you seriously need to be scaling off on up here into the zone. Why? Because we're tapping into a 15-minute SIBI. You need to not be greedy. You need to take off about 50 to 75% because we were to within this trade to within a few ticks, just to let you know. We were to within a few ticks of this gap right over here being filled. They inversed all of this so I can delete this. Let's not be greedy. I would have scaled out, but I'm sitting here and I'm trying to mark these bisses and these sibbies. Hold on. I should have scaled out, but it's okay. You see how we should have managed and removed our risk? You see that?
Yep.
15-minute SIBIs, bro.
Coming right back down.
We tapped into this 15-minute SIBI and this market shit to bed. That's why I said that you need to be scaling out whenever we eclipse this high. But you still need to be essentially considering holding this trade right here for this, I'm not considering holding it. What I'm saying is like, you need to be willing and sized accordingly to hold this trade because we got about 30 minutes, 25 minutes, 20 minutes until safety. Until this 1150 macro time hat comes up. This trade right here is at break even. That's what I'm saying. So at a minimum, you would have got a break even and you would have got 75% of the way out. If you would have taken that advice instead of potentially turning this into a loser. That's why you need to be able to interpret what I'm saying in real time. Why? Because there's nothing, guys, listen to me. There's nothing in the immediate term we are managing our risk off of. This is just strictly just based off of the fact that there's a volume balance up here above and I got this 1150 macro in my back pocket. There's nothing that I'm managing my risk off of and you should have been able to interpret that. So like if you don't feel comfortable with that, then you need to cut this trade right now at break even or slightly in profit. There's nothing
I
I'm
didn't
managing
even
my
get
risk
in
off
it,
of.
so
You said what?
I stayed out of it.
You stayed out of it? Yeah, no problem, Phantom.
Yeah, I stayed out of it.
Yeah. Guys, there's nothing that I'm managing my risk off of right now with this.
I didn't think the risk was worth the reward.
I agree with that. There's guys, there's nothing I'm managing my risk off of. The safe factor is going off below head. That's also why it was probably safe in order for us to trim this up here at about 75 ticks or so when I said to get out. This trade ran 78, almost 80 ticks from top to bottom from where I bought it. And you needed to be scaling out at 50%. There's nothing to manage our risk off of. I'm sized accordingly in order to average down into this scenario right here whenever they dump this. For this 1150 macro. I still think that they use this 1150 macro later in order to do this, but your account might not be able to withstand this. You need to be able to decipher that. I actually would have went break even if I wasn't drawing those lines. The safe indicator is going off in my head right here. That line that I drew right there. But I am sized accordingly to where, like, if they flash dump this, I'll enter in the risk management mode and not average down in order to then target a higher drawn liquidity for this 1150 macro. If you are not sized for that, this needs to not be a trade that you're in. That's why Phantom exercised restraint. Phantom said, I don't think that the risk was worth the reward. Why is he saying that? Because there's nothing in the immediate term he's looking at to where he can manage his risk off of. That's why he's saying that. Because he listened and he interpreted what I was saying, where I was like, there's nothing I'm managing my risk off of. Something key has to happen, and you need to interpret it, and you need to decide. If I, like how I did up here, I tell you, like up here, where I say, this is what I'm managing my risk off of, like this and this, like how I outline this, and you can go, okay, this is worth the reward from here to here. Okay, I like that. Versus me saying, I'm sized accordingly in order to average down. To then target this, and I think it's to within a 95% of surety that they're coming here. I don't know when they're going to come here, but I'm almost certain they're going to do it within the next 35 to 40 minutes, or within the next 30 minutes. I got 20 minutes until safety. This trade right now is green. So if you want to cut this in slight profit up 30, 40 ticks, you need to do so. I'm going to hold for this gap fill here. It's just that they're goofing around. This is about a 100 tick trade from start to finish. Chances that they come here now to within the next 15 to 20 minutes, at least to here at a minimum. Hold on, let me make sure this aligns perfectly. Close of this candle was 1058. 1058 candle. Oh, right here. Should really be out here. Chances that they come to the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute SIBI and fully TP this trade out, I'd probably say it's still up about to like 90, 95%. That's what I would probably say, especially for this 1150 macro play. We just had a first presented. Now, this is something that you can manage your risk off of in order to then target this. This trade right here within itself is about a 1-to-1 risk to reward. Inverse of this, you're wrong. TP, consequent encroachment up here. This is about a 1-to-1 risk to reward if you press this buy button right here, right now. But it's not the same trade as I took earlier because this trade is already up 40-something ticks. What's up, Tano? Good morning. This is about a 1-to-1 risk to reward. This is the first presented on this move over here in order to then target this volume balance that I was looking at. This is reading this market in real time and just giving you bangers. Chances that they come here now and then fill this up here at the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute SIBI, I'd probably say it jumps from about 90% to about 93, 94%. It's just when I'm just making up numbers in my mind. They better give a God body dump right now out of this in order for me not to think that they're getting ready to come here. Like, they better give a God body dump. If they linger, if this candle right here even closes remotely green on this 1-minute candle, I'm going to think that they're going to come here within the next 5 to 10 minutes. Like, they better God body dump this right now. Probably best I go break even. Oh, shit. They didn't give me a chance to do it. It's okay. I'm positioned for it. They're making people feel safe. I still think they're getting ready to dump. The only reason why I'm in this long right now, even though I think they get ready to dump, is because I want to see them tap the consequent encroachment this, and I got this 1150 macro in my back pocket. I'm testing this 11. I'm testing the strength of this 1150 macro. We have about 14 minutes until safety. 15 minutes until safety. The 1150 macro is the safety on this long side if I don't have anything to manage my risk off of. I still think that they're trying to dump this market, even though I'm in this long. But I'm positioned accordingly right now in order to in order to play this 1150 macro, because I think this is a perfect scenario where like they like to flash dump it and then bounce it using the 1150 macro. This is a completely separate trading strategy that I'm going off of. If you can't handle that in your account, you need to close this trade right now and break even. I've warned you 5 or 6 times. If it's not worth the risk to reward, you need to cut this trade. It's that break even, and it was slightly in profit. You have multiple chances to cut it. I'm not going to do that. So if this trade goes against you, because you only got $500 for your drawdown, then I don't want to hear it. This is a trade where I'm trying to get about 100 ticks off this trade here. There's multiple.
Do the equal highs there give you confirmation?
Equal highs where? Point them out. On ES?
Right here, those two.
860.75.
Yo, what's the word, Murdoch? Right here. 1130, like.
Yeah, right there. Right there, 661.
That just appeared just now.
670, yeah, exactly.
That makes me feel really good. I actually feel really good about this. The only thing I don't like is this. The only thing I don't like about this is this, bro. You see that? You see this trend line right here? Like, why would they not do this? And then come up here and attack this. That's what I'm anticipating. Like, why would they not flash this, scare people out, and then bounce it for the 1150 macro? That's what I think in my brain. And that would align perfectly with them snapping this 623 over here on the Qs. That's what I think in my brain. I think that they're getting ready to dump. I seriously feel as though that this is a trade to where they're going to then target this at a later point in time. The consequent encroachment is 15 minutes Sibi. But I just think that they're making people feel safe like this and they want to scare people out and dump this. And then they'll use the 1150 macro to bounce. That's what I'm thinking in my brain. So I'm going to do that in mind. And then once they dump it, I'm going to potentially wait for a first presenting. If your account cannot withstand this, you need to be out. I think they're getting ready to dump this. I am going to intentionally be playing something opposite of this, like this flash dump, and then using the power of the 1150 macro to then target this higher drawn liquidity. I think they're getting ready to dump. That's what I think in my mind. Hold on. Hey, I joined the knowledge page. It didn't pop up on my watch. What should I do? You sure? Let's see. Let's see what your name is. Are you following me, Anthony? I'm getting ready to DM you right now an instructional video on how to connect everything. It should pop up. Refresh it. I just sent you an instructional video to your DM. I think they're getting ready to dump this and then flash it and take this out, and then they'll bounce. I'll re-add over here another 1/4 size whenever they flash this, and then I'm still going to target this on this trade. I might slightly readjust my profit target. Potential. Look at that. They broke this trend line over here, and they somewhat stopped making people feel safe. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. My indicator's still going off in my mind as far as people feeling safe here. Check your DM, Anthony. Look at this bounce. There's another opportunity for you to get out of break even if you don't trust this. If you are not sized accordingly for this trade, as in like you're not adhering to the risk parameters that I told you about, as in like you are not sized in order for them to goof off or to potentially dump this for the next 10 minutes, you need to be out at break even again. No one's going to give you warnings like this. I still think that they're trying to dump this in the immediate term. You need to understand how I'm managing my risk and the quality of the trade. The quality of this trade, to be honest with you, is realistically about a C minus. Let me add that. Why? Because I don't have anything in the immediate term I'm managing my risk off of. I'm just going based off of the notion that there's a 9-point volume balance over here, and I know for a fact I have something to within an 85% of surety that's in my back pocket. It's 1150 macro. I want to play it. I want them to dump this so I can add, and then I'll retarget, and then I'll target the, then I'll shift it to the top of this. We got about 7 minutes until safety. If they don't dump this here within the next 7 to 8 minutes, I am seriously going to think that they're getting ready to shoot this. Like on a serious note. They got, in my brain, they got about 7.5 to 8 minutes to dump this market. If they do not flash this shit through this floor right now, I'm going to think that they're getting ready to bounce this to Kingdom Come. 704 target, he says. I could see 705 tap at just 5 minute Sibby. Up above head, bounce it, scare people out. Best to be on alert. I'm not sure why it's not showing up, Anthony. You got to double check that. Hold on. Sorry. Send a message. Like we always say, if we there, why would they not go there? Situation going on right now. Yes. Not gonna lie, guys. This is one of the most low Monday ever for me. Trying to stay composed and chill. What do you mean one of the low Mondays? What you mean? Low Mondays, what you mean, Chilo? What happened? You took a loss? Took a loss? Man, I love you guys. I don't feel alone anymore. He says. The fact that my mental is so much better by doing this with the community, not fighting myself mentally, is a new feeling, for real. I'm telling you, it's priceless. People don't understand that. They don't understand that. Guys, being able to talk to somebody and then having other people where you can bounce ideas off of that know what they're talking about, whereas you doing it by yourself, is like, can seriously be mentally exhausting. Took a short at 660, just TP'd. Okay, good, Rock Lee. Yeah, because I think they're getting ready to bounce here shortly. They got about 6 more minutes. The vibe just weird. Well, rather gloomy. Had to leave my girl at home to go to work while she's sick. Yeah, cook up Monday. Yeah, man. If you don't feel 100% confident, probably best we walk away, Chilo. Those days can turn really, really, really badly. On days like that, we got to be cautious whenever our mood's low. The vibes are serious. We need to watch.
It's actually crazy you said that. I kind of feel the same way. I think I may have fucked my knee up again, bro.
What? Doing what? Oh, you was doing that
That
showcase this
workout.
weekend?
Yeah, bro.
The showcase
Yeah.
or a workout?
The workout.
Hmm.
That day was I was able to finish the workout, but the next day I had a lot of swelling.
Oh,
So
word?
I think I may have messed up my meniscus again.
Oh, damn. For real? Same one?
Yeah, bro.
Bro,
In 2
bro,
years,
that's
Do.
I figured I'd be straight, but the way I landed, my shit buckled a little bit. Man,
What'd you do? You dunked and you landed where? What happened? Like,
yeah,
what was
yeah,
the?
that's pretty much what happened.
Oh,
That's what my
really?
coach said. He said I landed like a pedestrian, like not like an athlete.
Damn. Sorry about that, bro.
Yeah, it's nice, man.
How you gonna know like if it's your meniscus or not? How you gonna know?
Right now, I'm just icing it, elevating to see how it responds. Right, the swelling's going down, pain is going away. So, but I'm gonna get an MRI. But I'm also going to my school to see have the trainer look at it this
Yeah,
week.
I agree. I think that'll be beneficial. They're goofing around over here at this low. Remember what I said? It's 11:43. We got about 4 or 5 minutes till safety. They're goofing around over here. Hmm. I think that they're getting ready to dump. That's what I think. I think they're getting ready to dump. But I'm gonna watch this with. I'm gonna watch this because there's a double top up here above head that I think they're gonna use this 1150 macro to target. I want them to dump this so I can add again lower. So then retarget this double high and this volume balance up here above head. I still think that it is within a 90 to 95% of surety that at a minimum they take this out here within the next 15 minutes. The only reason why I think they dump is because they're trying to make people, because they're making people feel safe with this. So they might want to scare them out with this and then come higher. That's what I think in my mind. Timestamp 11:44. 4 minutes until safety. Three to 4 minutes really until safety. Safety's coming up. I'm not as bad as I want to add to this trade and increase my size. It is going to turn this into a completely separate trade. If I increase my size anymore, it is going to turn this into a completely separate trade. Why? Because I won't be able. Why? Because I won't be positioned to average down. To then still target this, even though I think that this is bullish for this 1150 macro. My risk becomes skewed. If I do this, I'll be a little bit less comfortable. Right now, I'm only risking my profits right now in this trade. So I'm willing to dibble and dabble actually a little bit more. You see, one important thing happens. See, something very important happens whenever you make good decisions. Good decisions, as long as you're willing to manage your risk, allow you to then feel more comfortable sitting around and goofing around. If you still have, like, if you still think that the next decision you're going to make is a good decision, if you have probable cause. But like, if you're just goofing around, like if you down $1,000, you would not be able to do this. You would not be able to do this shit here. So even if I take a $400 or $500 loss, I'll just be at break even on a day. But I still think this is a high conviction play. That's also part of the reason why I'm willing to do this and why I'm willing to dibble and dabble with this trade right here a little bit, just to let you know. Because I'm willing to average down to then risk my profits, to then still target a higher drawn liquidity, to then end the day really, 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 really green. I'll begin entering the risk management mode whenever it is 300 and 350, whenever it's $400 profit, $350, $400 profit goes to zero. I'll consider. But even then, though, I'm really not really going to seriously consider that with this 1150 macro in my back pocket. There's an 85% chance that this macro is going to be bullish whenever I average down when they dump this. I want them to dump this, and then I'll average down. We got about 1 more minute until safety. Before they consider kicking this off here. We'll see. But now is the time where I want to test the power of this 1150 macro. This is the reason why I was in this trade this entire time. Now I want to test it. Now I want to see. The 1150 macro is on right now. I want to test and I want to see the power. Let's look at ES. I haven't looked at it in a while. What's it doing? ES is just goofing off over here. Looks like ES wants to dump, but it's just 1150 macro. We're getting ready to see which is stronger, this 1150 macro or the safe indicator. Like they might flash this here, scare people out, and then use it. We're getting ready to test this 1150 macro here. It's on now, potentially. They can kick it off 3 or 4 minutes early, as much as 5 minutes beforehand. They're dilly and dallying in this time distortion. They're just going sideways. They're
Yeah, we're just going sideways.
They're going sideways, just to let you know. They're dillying and dallying. They're goofing around. Probably best we not be in this on the sideways shit. But this is 1150 macro. I want to test it and I want to see. I'm willing to risk these profits, even though I still think they're gonna dump. I'm willing to risk these profits on this so far that I've earned today. But I don't trust this safe indicator up here above head. I want to be out of this consequent encroachment. Look at them reject this 1 minute bid overlapping with this 15. See that? Look at them reject it.
Yep. Keep rejecting.
They tapped this and they rejected multiple times. We need to watch this. Timestamp 1150. It's on now. It should be fully on now. Now is the time. If they're goofing this around over here at this low, without taking this out, like right around 1208, look at that bullish. Right around 1208, then I'm going to be out of this trade no matter what happens. They have 18 minutes no matter what's going on with this trade to then fully TP me out. 1150 macro. I don't think that they're going to give you an opportunity like a first presented and then hold your hand on this move. I think that they're either going to come here and start dumping, or they're going to dump, stop it, and then shoot. And then use the 1208. If they start dumping this, then I'm going to re-add like right around 1207, 1208 to then target that same thing. I'm not going to cut this trade personally because I'm only in 6 micros. It's the 1150 macro. That's why we shot up on that candle. It's programmed to go higher. This market right now is trying to fight its programming. I'm illustrating to you what's going on. That green candle that you saw is because it's programmed to go higher during this macro. But however, there's like a safe indicator going off to where like they want to dump this. They want to dump this because they want to fill orders here and do some shit like this and then shake and scare people out, and then they want to bounce. But it's the 1150 macro, so it's trying to bounce. It's fighting its programming. They might very well dump this, and then they'll turn to 1208 bullish. It's fighting its programming here. This trade right now is at break even. If you don't feel like longing this and that safe indicator is going off in your brain and you can't see how you can manage your risk, you need to cut this trade. It's at break even now. Oh my goodness, look at that volume imbalance right there that was just created to the upside. They're lingering in this around over here at this low here. They're going to dump. They're about to dump. We got to watch this. The safe indicator is going off here. I don't like that. How you feel about crypto futures trader versus stock options futures trader? I think the stock futures, the S&P 500 and NASDAQ is a lot easier to follow. A lot easier to read the price action.
Definitely.
The crypto is largely, highly, like it's ridiculously unpredictable. It's still controlled by an algorithm, but that
Too much,
algorithm is like
too much
unleashed.
volatility.
Way too much volatility, like just ridiculous. You can get everything you need out of the S&P 500 futures and the NASDAQ. It's just leveraged 500 to 1. There's a volume imbalance up here above head on the Qs. Close 623.71. High of this candle is a 6-point volume imbalance here. They might flash this LOD here. I'm watching this. I'm not going to add yet. I am not going to add yet. It is still the 1150 macro. I'm down 43 ticks on this trade here. There's a volume balance up here above head. Whenever they come up here and feel this volume balance here, this trader's getting ready to go back to break even. If you want to get out of break even, you can get out of break even. Here's your warning again. They're about to shoot this up into here and then fill this right now. Close 71. No, they just filled it to the tick. That was your chance to get out. If you don't think so. Have they stopped making people feel safe on this? They sort of kind of did fake them out a little bit. Can people draw trend lines on this? Maybe they stopped making people feel safe. Why? Because they flashed it a little bit and then they didn't take out the low. They teased it. I'm unsure. My safe indicator isn't screaming to me as much. Let's look at ES. Another tap of 68.50. Double top up here above head. 1, 2, 3, almost a triple top almost. But realistically a close equal double top. Did we inverse this? We did inverse this. Here, and here. All of this was inversed. Delete.
And the volume's drying up.
Yes, the volume's drying up. No real news drivers. $11.56. Goofing around again. They snapped this line a little bit. Yo, what you got, Chilo? Did you get out of that trade or break even, Murdoch? Or no? What'd you do? what Murdoch did. Do you think we had a bearish bias for today? I won't necessarily say the bias was bearish. I just figured that in the pre-market plan, I said that this was screaming to be swept, and I think that the momentum just carried us lower. It was meant to dump, is what I mean. Yeah, I think so. Because this right here was ridiculous. So, like, in the class last night, I said that this is screaming to be swept. Those were my exact words. And then we had like multiple gap fills below. Like it was like almost like pre-written that we were going to come here and attack that. It was like pre-written that we were going to do that. So yeah, in no scenario was I even considering really longs today. They're goofing off with this low. Guys, this is 1150 macro, man. They're goofing off with this 1150 macro. Down 1K right now, but it's okay. I got profits. Yeah. I'm going to go break even profit. Okay. I think they're getting ready to shoot within the next few minutes. We got to watch this. If they don't bounce this right here within the next 5 to 6 minutes, I'm watching this 1208. If they're goofing off sideways like this, like right around 1210, 1212, I'm seriously going to consider cutting this trade. So they got about 10 more minutes of this sideways bullshit here to goof around. If not, I'm going to cut this. They got to shoot this. This 1150 macro ends at 1210, and then I got the 1208 lunch sweep. I better get a reaction on like that. I seriously like it, like 1208, 1209. I got this 1208 lunch sweep inverse in my back pocket. Based off of what they're showing here, whenever they do decide to bounce this, we need to be fully out over here whenever we eclipse this high here. The reason why that's the case is because they've been lingering this around over here on the side, and this is indicative of them trying to dump. This is clearly indicative of them trying to dump. The only reason why I think they bounce is because of the thing that I have in my back pocket with this 1150 macro. This is clearly indicative that they're trying to dump this. Like, it's screaming to me that they're trying to dump this. It's screaming to me. That does not look good. Just to let you know. This is a time-based play. I'm sized accordingly for this time-based play. This is not something where I'm looking at and like I'm managing my risk off of. Quality of trade, C-. I hate pre-FOMC meetings. My hand on the dump is that gap on QQQ where? What gap? On the Qs. Oh, this? Oh, yeah, coming down to 623. Oh, I can see that. Best to be on alert with that.
Yeah, maybe they dump first, take out the low, and then bounce.
That's exactly what I think that they was going to do. That's what I thought they was going to do earlier. That's why I was warning people to get out and break even. I think they're getting ready to dump. But this is a time-based play that I'm willing to add into in order to see this come through to fruition to then target this. I want them to dump this. That's why I said if you're not sized accordingly in order to, in order to handle a dump, you need to be out. This is a time-based trade. This is not the same trade that I took the last three trades that we took earlier today, to where we had something to where we could immediately manage our risk off of. This was strictly a time-based play, knowing that I have the time, knowing that I have the time hack in my back pocket. They just took out the LOD that I was referencing like 5 minutes ago. We just flash dumped that LOD just now. They created another volume balance up here above head. Excuse me. Close at 623.51. High of this candle right here, 648. There's another one here. Small, but it's still one nevertheless. $12.01. They dumped it right at 12 o'clock. They they somewhat stopped making people feel safe. Somewhat. They scared out a lot of people. I'm still gonna hold on to this trade here. And we just tapped into a 15-minute BISI. We need to not be considering shorts right now at this point in time. I'm getting ready to add to this position one more time for this time-based trade right here. I'm getting ready to add to this position right now in a minute. Hold on. I'm getting ready to add on this position right here, right now.
Order filled.
This is a time-based trade that I'm still trying to trade. They just swept that liquidity. This is what I was waiting on. I want to see. I'm not going to add anything more to this trade because it's a time-based trade right here. And there's 6 more minutes until I admit defeat on this song. There's about 7 or 8, about 8, 9 minutes until I admit defeat on this time-based trade. I just added another like 1/4 size to this trade here. There's a multiple volume balance up here above, and we're tapping into a 15-minute BISI. And they stop making people feel safe. Potential target up into here. Quality, the reason why this trade is a C- is because I'm going against market structure. I didn't have anything in the immediate term to manage my risk off of. This is a trade to where I was sized accordingly to the point to where I'm risking my profits, which is okay, which is really the only reason why I took this trade. So I was willing to risk my profits, and I was willing to hold this trade for about 45 minutes. I am sized accordingly. God forbid, unless Trump starts sneezing about tariffs, to where like I can hold this trade for, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour based off of the current market conditions on a day with no real news drivers. I'm not going to add anything more on this. I'm still only 12 contracts in, 12 micros in, which is nothing, and I'm only down 50 ticks. Target here. We start coming up into this zone, I'll go break even. Or as a matter of fact, I'll take 6 contracts off like somewhere up into the zone here. I think that this market is gearing up to bounce until proven otherwise. That's what I think. That's why I added. I'm watching this. I added more too, but I clicked it twice by accident. Okay. But when they shoot it up over here, you need to take off that size that you added. Because if you're quadruple or 4 or 5 times my size, I'm in 4 NQ. Yeah, completely different trade than me. Because if they dump this on one more candle, you're gonna be sweating bullets. But I still think they're getting ready to bounce. So you 5x my size, 4 or 5x my size. See that bounce? I already am sweating bullets, AC says. You see that bounce? You might want to take off like 1 or 2 here since you had it where I was at, AC. This trade's about to break even now. You see that bounce? This trade's about to break even. Maybe take some off so that you can still manage this trade.
Take some profit.
Yeah, take some of the profits, AC. And then still trade the same. Scale out with this still in mind. Where's my original ad at? Here? Sell 6 here. 2 more minutes until safety. They turn 1150 macro slightly bearish. 1208 inverse. 2 more minutes. There's a volume balance up here above head on the Qs slightly right here. At 623.51 right here. They stopped making people feel safe with this dump, and then they might use this 12-way inverse to bounce it. I'm watching this trade here very, very closely.
Me too. Me too.
We need to watch this. I think this is bullish. I think they're getting ready to shoot. Was that a first presented off of this? Looks so. Looks like so. I think they're getting ready to shoot. That's what I think in my brain. First TP, 656.25 on this trade here. They just filled that volume balance just now. AC needs to be scaling out and getting into the normal sizes right now. That needs to be AC. AC right now, he needs to take off like 2 contracts, like 2 or 3 contracts. I'm down 1. Okay. Is this futures trading? Yes, it is. Absolutely, it is. I think that they're getting ready to shoot it and target this. That's what I think in my brain. And they might not hold your hand. This trade right now is up 34 something ticks. I probably should go break even, but it's okay. Only reason why I'm not going break even is because this 12-way inverse right now is in my back pocket. Otherwise, I would go break even and probably stop out. But I want to see them at a minimum eclipse this liquidity up here above head. ES still has this double top high over here that we're goofing around with. And ES took out this low over here. I think that they're probably trying to bounce this, so I'm not going to get out. I think that they were fooling around. And this is why I have the 1150 inverse and the 12-weight lunch sweep inverse directly written down. Oh my goodness, that was a volume balance that they just created just now to the upside just now. Close 623.64. That's a 7-point volume balance. If I was being irresponsible, I would probably add onto this position. But I'm not going to do that because I want to manage my risk and only be in 12 micros. I don't want to add anything more because they could very well come back down and revisit this. I want to stick to my discipline on this trade. There's a 12-point volume balance up here above it. This trade right now is in the green. This trade right now is about where I bought at earlier. So even if you didn't add right now, you should be damn near break even. Get out if you don't feel comfortable. I took both my minis out, trying to be responsible, Rafiki says. Good job, Rafiki.
Good job. Good
Good
job.
job, Rafiki. Great job, sir. Great job.
Smart move.
Great
Smart
trade.
move.
I'm still red. How? Great trade. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the community. You were watching on TikTok for like 3 months. I love y'all, he says. He said, oh, no cap. Bro, you was watching me for 3 months on the TikTok, bro. I was telling you to join. I don't know for what reason. I don't know what you was waiting on. But hey, I'm happy you're here, Rafiki. It's okay. I told you it was going to be better when you're in here. People think I'm lying. They think I'm trying to price gouge them for $10. Happy to be here. I know. In any event, good job, brother. We got to watch this trade. They're goofing around. Best to be on alert. We got to watch this. They're goofing around. Timestamp 12:10. They got to bounce this right here, right now. If not, man, I'm going to cut this. I don't like that. They needed to bounce this and to come up here and then take this out. I don't like that. If they inverse this, I'm going to cut this trade. They got to bounce this. I'm going to consider, guys, I'm going to enter the risk management mode on like a serious note if they inverse this right here. They got to bounce this. It's 12:11. They got to bounce. In order for this model to play out, I'm not going to goof around with these people. They got to bounce this. We got to tap into this and then bounce and then shoot up. They tapped into it and they're starting to bounce. I think they're about to buy themselves like another 60 seconds with me. They inverse this, I'm gonna cut this trade. I break even almost. I'm not gonna fuck around with them. I'm watching this right here. We got to bounce from here. Otherwise, this time-based trade that I'm taking was not a good idea. Excuse me, was not a good idea. I gotta watch this. They got like another 60 more seconds with me. They have to bounce this from this zone right here. And they gotta do what they said. There isn't even a first presented on ES that we're going off of. They gotta bounce this. Fuck, it's a wrap. I'm still down. It's okay. I'm executing. I don't want to add anything more because my average is about close to here. I don't want to add anything more. I don't want to increase my size and flash dump this and I take a serious loss. I don't want to do that. I don't think that's smart. I think what's smart is managing my risk to the inverse of this. I gotta see how they react over here to the zone here that we displaced from. They got they just bought themselves another 60 more seconds. I gotta watch this. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna double this over here on NQ because it's extremely critical that I know to within the tick what they're doing. Lower this candle right here, 624.25. Lower this candle, 624.50. They better bounce this right here, right now from the zone here. If they inverse this, I'm gonna cut this. It's at break even now. This is what I was willing to manage my risk off of. If you're not willing to do that, you need to cut this at break even. I'm watching this. Probably best I take 6 off, but it's okay. I'm gonna still hold. Why? Because I've adjusted when I'm willing to manage my risk off of for this 12-way inverse bounce. That does not look good. They just inverse that. I'm gonna cut this trade. They just inverse that, and I'm gonna cut this trade.
Order filled.
I'm gonna cut that trade. I don't like that. I'm gonna hold it. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that. That's up to you, AC. But this is what I was willing to manage my risk off of. Like that's what I was willing to risk on that trade right there. There's nothing wrong with that. That's why you need to exercise your own discretion. I just don't like taking, I more so don't like taking pair-based trades. So, that's a little bit outside of my as far, not my that's outside of my level of comfortability. Why, more so? Is it outside of my level of comfortability? Because I was holding this trade for 45 minutes. I don't like holding trades for 45, 50 minutes. I like to hold trades for 2 or 3 minutes. I'd rather wait for them to shoot this up in the here, give me first presented, than I long it with larger size, and I make the money back. I still think that they're getting ready to bounce this market, but the reason why I was in the trade is it's starting to dissipate. It's starting to dissipate, and the only reason why I was in the trade was this time-based trade here, and they needed to bounce this at 12.10, 12.11, and I just don't like that. I just personally think that they should have bounced this right here. I still think that they're getting ready to come up here and shoot. I might re-add, actually. What we got? We got this volume balance up in here. I still think they're getting ready to shoot. I'm getting ready to re-add. On the same size. I got to watch this, though. There's nothing for me to manage my risk off of. Again, this is another time-based trade. I'm getting ready to get back in on this. I'm getting ready to get back in for the same size. As a matter of fact, I'm going to increase the size, and then I'm going to target up into here. That's what I'm going to do.
Order filled.
I'm getting ready to, so I doubled the size, and I'm going to target this over here, and I'm going to start to scale out over here. That's me personally. This trade right here is still dangerous. I closed it out right here, but I increased the size slightly. I hope I didn't tempt you. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. So what it was we displaced, and we got this volume balance up here above head, and we got these above head here. You didn't tempt me. I think they're getting ready to come here. That's what I think in my mind. I was looking at this on the chart to my left. This right here is what I'm looking at. I want to be out fully whenever they take this out. I think this is bullish. I think they're goofing around. Remember, the 12-weight lunch streak can go up to 12:30. So we're still within 14 minutes of this 12-weight lunch week. It's just that I was just being impatient and I wanted them to shoot. You didn't tempt me by any means, but I appreciate you for mentioning that. First target here.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Fully out here.
Order submitted.
I doubled my size on that positioning, just to let you know. I doubled it. So I should break even then. I hope your TP is my break even. Yeah, potentially. Probably to just better be safe than sorry than then reevaluate. Yeah, AC, that's what I think. Just to be better safe than sorry because you didn't get the best entry. It's okay. Best to reevaluate at break even than to hold on to a trade and just be hoping it goes into profit, to be honest with you. Took it because it bounced with 70% retracement for me. Good job, Rafiki. If that's what you back tested, I believe in you, sir. Guys, I think that at a minimum they come here. That's why I have this alert here. I think that at a minimum they use this 12-weight inverse in order to shoot us up into the zone here. I'm watching. Is that Trump talking? It's best to be on alert. We need to be fully out whenever we eclipse this here. First TP, 25, 6, 45, 75. Full TP, 25, 6, 5, 7, 25. $132 ticks to the upside. Market conditions are choppy. VIX is low. Well, VIX is up 10% as a matter of fact because of the FOMC. But we're in positive HVL, are we not? 621. Yeah, we're in positive HVL. There's multiple volume balances up in here. When they come up here and when they eclipse this, you need that at minimum be break even, whoever is listening. I think that they're getting ready to come here and shoot this. That's why I reacted. That's why I doubled the size whenever I saw that. Whenever I saw this and I saw this flash candle up in here, it keeps on leading me to believe that they're getting ready to shoot this. And I got this 12-weight inverse in my back pocket. But they got about 10 more minutes in order to shoot this. If they don't, guys, if they're going sideways within 10 minutes, I'm going to cut this trade no matter where I'm at. They got 10 minutes to shoot this. They have 10 minutes to shoot this and to take half of this position off up in there. They literally have 10 minutes. If not, I'm gonna cut this wherever I'm at. They're goofing around. They're goofing around over here. $10 minutes. Damn, trade went negative. Scammers. These people are goofing around, man. Man, this PA sucks ass. It does. It sucks, and like it's not like I'm not saying it sucks because I'm down. It sucks because like they're just goofing around, bro, and they're ignoring these objectives. Today might just be not be our day. Well, it was our day until this one trade in particular. Everything can't go your way. It's been getting really good as of late. I'm gonna still hold on to this. They got 9 more minutes for me. They got 9 at the most, 10 more minutes to about 12:31. I better get a violent reaction at 12:30 on the dot. If not, if it's 12:31, I'm gonna cut it. I'm not even gonna debate. This price action sucks. Why? VIX shrunk. What's your TP? Half, 64575. Volume imbalance there. Other half, 65725. At the sweep of this, at the top of this mini little LR over here into the consequent encroachment of this 1 minute BISI. This 1 minute SIBI. Position size, double. Why? Multiple draws on liquidity, 12-weight inverse in my back pocket. After a small little shakeout here and stop making people feel safe. And we tap into a 15-minute BISI below. We should not be shorting this. I need them to bounce. I feel far more confident in this trade than I did the one over here when I said that when I said the safe indicator was going off and that they was going to dump. I feel far more confident in this long than I did before, but my confidence is waning. The closer we get to 12:30, the more my confidence is going to start waning. It's going to start fading. They need to bounce this. If not, then I just know that they're goofing around. It's okay. I took something that has an 85 to 90% chance of occurring, and it just did not. Something I just got to live with. It's okay. If anyone tells you that they win 100% of the time, they're lying to you. That does not happen. Down 28 ticks on this trade from where I bought it. They need to shoot this. They just retapped into that 15-minute BISI just now for potential fuel. I gotta go use the bathroom. I want to step away from my desk, but I shouldn't be doing that in 24 contracts. It ain't like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. I could be down $2,000 or $3,000 in like 1 or 2 minutes if I'm not paying attention. Today was, man, PA sucked. Then they go and do some bullshit like this. Yeah, today was our day. It's okay. Yeah, bro, they've been going sideways nonstop. They got 7 more minutes on this trade here, man. They're goofing around at these lows. I'm not going to add anything more to this trade. Like they gotta make this shake. On my soul, they gotta make this shake. Timestamp 12:24. I'm about to lose all my profits I made in that Traderify account. You in 4? How? What are you in? How many
Connection
contracts?
lost.
How are you down $2,500? Oh, you're in 4. I'm in 3 NQ right now. Okay. I took one out when you told me to. Yeah. Imagine what you would have been down if you didn't take it out. That's why we need to adhere to our risk. My break-even point is bad. Yeah. Well, AC, look, we got 3 or 4 more minutes here. We got about 5 or 6 more minutes here.
What would you say about the overall trend? Like we've been trending lower this whole time.
The overall trend right now, this market's in the sell side delivery program. This is also one of the lessons that we went over last night. It's called the market structure show. This market's in the sell side delivery program.
Yep, you just said it yourself.
Yeah. So we're going against the overall trend of this market. So that's also why the quality of this trade is a C minus. Because we're going against the overall trend of this market, and I'm taking this trade just based off of timestamps with nothing to confirm them. This is why you don't trade the time hacks without confirmation instead of just guessing. But I'm sitting here and I'm willing to dibble and dabble because I was just trying to do something to risk my profits to within a 85% of surety. But they just keep on selling this market off. It's in the sell side delivery program. They're just de-risking this market before Powell. You don't think 600 is a target? They very well could come down to 600. I gotta watch this. I'm either break even on this trade or being down. Yeah. Look at that dump. I'm watching this now. I gotta watch this. Hmm. Now they're playing around. Yeah, now we got about 5 more minutes until safety. They got to bounce this. This is starting to make me a little bit nervous now because I'm in a time-based trade. I'm in 24 contracts, and I'm down $1,000 on this trade. This is starting to make me very, very nervous. Just to let you know, I'm not gonna add anything more to this trade. I gotta watch this. Yeah, I gotta watch this. They got 4 more minutes to bounce this on a serious note to then target this higher drawn liquidity here. I'm not gonna cut this trade though. I'm gonna manage this and I'm gonna watch this. Just cut mine and caught a sell for 10 points. I can't read this at all. Yeah, it's tough to read, Rockley. I'm gonna sit back and watch. Yeah, not bad. Great decision. They got 4 more minutes for me. Wherever this trade is at, if I don't have a serious displacement from this 15-minute BISI that we just tapped into, I'm gonna cut this. If we don't have a serious displacement, like it has to be a serious displacement, like God body almost. They got 4 more minutes. If they're goofing around for 4 more minutes, I'm gonna cut this trade at a small loss. They got 3 or 4 more minutes to displace from this zone here on a serious note. Now 50 ticks on the trade. They have to displace from the zone. I actually feel pretty confident in this. I do. Because there's a higher drawn liquidity. I just think they're goofing off. And I just think, and I just personally think that we didn't time it to perfectly. There's multiple volume imbalances above head. 1229. Timestamp is. They need to bounce this. Bro, this PA reminded me of what they pulled last Monday or Tuesday. But yeah, they need to displace from this zone within 1 to 2 minutes. Guys, if we don't get a serious push up above the zone, like into like 630-ish, that's a problem, and we probably need to cut this trade. They need to seriously displace and get out of here and start targeting a higher draw. They need to convince me. They have 2 more minutes to convince me. They're somewhat beginning to convince me. Somewhat. What is that bullshit right there I just saw just now? Okay, I thought something. I thought I saw something. Thought that was a volume balance. It's 12:30. They need to displace. If they go any lower than this, I'm gonna put a stop loss below this low here. They're displacing. I need to put a stop loss below this low here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Stop loss for me is below this low, and I'm targeting this. Yeah, I'm at break even, but my stop loss is below here. I'm still going to hold on to this trade because I still have a higher drawn liquidity here. I could very well go break even, but I'm willing to risk this specifically on this trade. It's probably best I probably take some off over here at break even, to be honest with you. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to still hold on to
I
this.
took some off.
Yeah. They're displacing from the zone, like how I said, right around 12:30. My stop loss is below here because if they come below here, then what I was thinking of was 100% incorrect. 100%. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about this. The risk to reward on this trade is actually a little bit skewed. At the top, it's about a 1-to-1. This right here is a little bit less than 1. They're displacing from this, and they
You might get
displace from
lucky.
this.
You might get lucky.
Yeah, they
Let's see
displace
the
from this
inverse.
in a way to where they're somewhat convincing me. Somewhat. Probably best I probably take some off you, but I don't want to do that. They're displacing from this in a somewhat convincing manner. It's somewhat
Yeah.
convincing me. We just we just had somewhat of an okay first presented after the displacement. They're convincing me. Hold on real quick, guys. I gotta take this phone call. Hold on.
Yeah,
The trade,
man.
the trade was good. They took this market off. 1150 was capped. 12.8 was capped. Yeah, bullshit. What time is it? 12:37. And they not displacing from the zone yet.
Yeah, man. They're just
Man,
making higher lows and lower lows.
man, I got to take some of this trade off here to better manage my risk. Mm, let me see here. Is that Trump talking? Should I take half of this trade off? Nah, I got the hardcore stop in place. I don't give a damn what they do. I can't control what these people want to do. Hardcore stop below this displacement level. Up into here. Here and here. Nah. My mom called me about some damn rabbit. Can you?
Not the rabbit.
Man, my brother went to the. Man, look, I'm not gonna. Santa's speaking. Who's speaking? Man, I'm not gonna sit here and man, I'm not gonna get into this, man, because I'm in the middle of this trade right now. But my brother went to the flea market and bought a rabbit 4 years ago for $15. He cried as a grown man and convinced my mom to buy a rabbit. But the rabbit is disgusting. The rabbit shits and pisses nonstop everywhere. I had no idea rabbits are that disgusting. And at my last house, at the last house I got from my mom, like the rabbit was just shitting and pissing everywhere.
Everywhere. Yeah. I had
It
a rabbit
literally
when I was
smelled like
little.
my mom's house was a barn. Cause she had cause the rabbit would just pick up hay, and just run around the house and just be eating. And he would like shit inside random corners. You can't potty train him. But he would somewhat go to close to where like they had like this little litter box, but like that wasn't even accurate. And like it was like a barn. Like I was literally walking through a house, and like I would have feces on my feet. And I told her, and I was like, listen, when I get this next house for you, I'm gonna get it. That rabbit needs to stay inside this cage here. If I come over to this house, because now she only lives 15, 20 minutes max from my house. Last time it was 35, 40 minutes, like I never really went over there. And I said, if I come over there, this is what I told my brother, my mother, and my sister. I said, if I come over there, and if that rabbit is free by any means, and my brother got upset and he started crying after I said this, I said, I am going to grab him and I am going to release him into the woods. And I said, so help me God, try and call my bluff. I will grab him and I will throw him into the woods and I will just walk away. And y'all won't know what happened to him. Don't test me. So I said, keep him inside the cage. I'm not fucking around. Because I don't want to step in feces walking through the crib. I don't want to do that.
And when I was a little kid, I don't know, I must have been about 6 or 7, my grandfather brought over 2 rabbits and a bunch of little chickens, the little chicks by one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they crap all over the place.
Man, that is disgusting. I had no idea rabbits.
Yeah.
Bean said they're supposed to be in cages, gang. Bean, Bino, you wanna know what my mom told me just now? She called me just now crying and sad. She just took off of work just now. She called me talking about China. My sister's name was China. China has the rabbit at the vet. Quan, can you send up? My middle name is Raekwon. So they don't call me Eric. She goes, Quan, can you send me $350? I said, $350? I don't mind sending it to you, but for why? Oh, because they said that they needed $350 to save the rabbit's life. I said, what?
What?
I said, Mama, I gotta speak to these people. What are they saying? She was like,
we're having rabbit stew for the night.
She was like, the vet is telling China that the rabbit doesn't need to be in the cage because he has something stuck on his feet because he's been wallowing inside piss, because he's been walking around and pooping where he's been eating at, so he's really, really sick. I said, Mama, he's supposed to be in a cage. They haven't been cleaning the cage out. I told Ahmad to clean out that cage 4 or 5 days ago. See what it
Yeah,
is
they
they're
have to be. That
neglecting
has
him.
to,
You're supposed to clean that cage out at
it's a clean
multiple times a
every
day, and they're
day,
not doing that. That is
every
their
day.
fault. As a matter of fact, I'm not gonna send them no $350 for no $20 rabbit. I come over to my mom's house, guys. Multiple guys. See, look, I never told y'all the reason why I told my mother that ultimatum. Because I come over to the house and they're like, "Hey, the internet's out." I'm like, "Why the fuck is the internet out?" I go over like, I'm like, "Go check the internet box." My sister sends me a picture. My sister sends me a picture of my AT&T box. The shit's in my everything over there is in my name, and the fucking rabbit's chewing on the AT&T fiber
Chewing on the
cords.
cable. Yeah, they chew on the cable.
I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like, literally, it looks as though someone took jagged edge scissors and knives to all of the cables in the house. I'm looking at the floorboards. He's chewing the floorboards.
Them rabbits can chew. They got them two front teeth are sharp.
I call AT&T. AT&T, you should have seen the look on this guy's face because I hid the rabbit. And so, like, the dude picked up the cord. He was like, "What happened with this cable?" I was like, "Sir, I don't even know." Dude was like, "This doesn't look normal. Where was this cable at? Was this inside the house?" And I was like, "Yeah, man, I don't know what happened to that." I was like, "Bro, please don't charge me this fee because they only not charge you whenever it's not your fault."
Yeah.
That motherfucker charged me $150 to $200 to come out there to fix that internet. I go move
That's
my
not.
mom's to go help my mom move. Look at that dump. I go help my mom move, right? Tell me why. Look at this dump. They're getting ready to dump. Tell me why I go move the TV. The TV cord no longer working because the rabbit done chewed through the TV cables. Anything that was a cable that was on the floor, because he had free roam around the house before. I told him no more. So when they call me in about 30 minutes and I go on mute, just know that I'm going to tell Ahmad and I'm going to say that is your fault. Because you're supposed to clean the cage. A rabbit is supposed to be caged. Rabbits aren't supposed to run around free and rampant.
No, not in your house.
Am I
no.
mistaken, guys, or no? What you think?
No, you're 100% correct. It's supposed to be kept in a
Rabbit
cage.
can get ready to
and
meet
you're
the
supposed to
maker.
keep
Yeah, that's
the
what I
cage
told my
clean.
mama just now. $350 for a $20 rabbit is crazy. Yeah, I know. Bro, that rabbit has cost me thousands of dollars. And then about $1,000 to $1,500 in damage. His name is Bun, Brown, or whatever the fuck they call him.
Man, let him out. Let him out in the backyard and let him run. Let him go.
I think he's in critical condition. I think that he can hardly survive.
Wait. Do that rabbit have a social security number so you can file a claim?
Hell, man, shit. Yo, Hopper crazy, yo. Sylvia is hilarious, yo. $15 rabbits cost way more. Bad return on investment. You know, that's not good. They're getting ready to dump this. Probably should have got it at break even, but it's okay. This right here is my hard stop on this trade here. It's okay. This is what I'm willing to risk because I can't control what they're getting ready to do. I can't do that. I can't control it. This market's in the sell side delivery program. I've relinquished all control over this trade right here. My stop loss, my hardcore stop on this trade right here is 25.59375. Above here, TP, here, TP. I think they're still gonna come back there like a later point in time, but I can't determine that. That's why I don't like trading without confirmation. That reason right there. Yep. It's time for the rabbit to find a new crib. Nah, ain't no new crib. And guys, this is one thing I told my mom. Because my sister was like, rabbits only live to be like 2 years old anyway. That rabbit's like 4.5 years old. Just to let you know. Oh, whoa. Guys, this is also why we need to have that hardcore stop in place over here. Because we're goofing around at like this HVL level. Whoa, what is that? We're goofing off at this HVL level right here that we just flashed. We need to displace from the zone. If we come lower than this, then this market's gonna butter. It isn't like, guys, this is the last line in the sand. This is the last line in the sand right now for this market. I'm just being honest with you. On ES, we need to bounce. If not, we're gonna flash to this floor. That's why I feel confident in this long right here. Why? Because I know this is the last line in the sand right now for this market. So like if I'm wrong on this trade, then I am fully 100% wrong. And that's okay. There are a ton of work, Cat. I wouldn't either say that 350. There are a ton of work. Yeah, I'm gonna call my mom right now before she does something stupid. Like she forces my sister to spend 350 and then she asks me for 350 as well. I gotta call my mama. Hold on. Yeah, going hunting for rabbits, Bugs Bunny. You're ready. Yeah, it's time for the She picked up the phone and I guess some kind of disconnection issue. We gotta watch this trade here. Guys, this is the last line in the sand right now for this market to flip bullish. If you're trying to catch this bottom reversal, you need to be in this long. If you're trying to catch this bottom reversal, you need to be in this long. I just notated that. This is the last line in the sand for them to consider bouncing this market here on any serious note. That's why I'm not going to close this trade. My stop loss is below here. If they come down in here, then they're just going to butter this. It's not even going to be close. Hold on real quick. I got to call my sister. Yo, where's mom at? Hold on. They're actively trying to bounce this market. Hold on.
Order filled. Order canceled.
I'm on the phone with these people about the fucking rabbit. Excuse me. Huh.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Let's go. Oh my God.
Bullish. See why I didn't close that trade? Bullish. Guys, they're just goofing around over here, and they're coming up here to come and collect everything up here and more that I was talking about. These volume balances, guys, they took them out. Guys, they were just fucking around this entire time. Great trade. Remember what I said about that being a line in the sand? You were just off buying out. Yeah, bro. They were just goofing around. Price action, they were shit. Made $300 actually. Not bad, AC. Great trade. Guys, I felt far more confident in this trade right here than I did on this one because I knew that they was going to dump this. That's why I was holding this trade, and I said this was the last line in the sand. Whenever I say last line in the sand, and guys, whenever I say last line in the sand, your alert receptors need to be going off. Bullish. Look at the bullish. They're not even giving you a chance to enter. See that? Bullish. Great trade. It's still running, just to let you know. You need, guys, there was, in no reality should you have been considering shorts in this zone here. If you were shorting this, there was no reason why you should have been shorting here. We were tapping into multiple 15-minute bissies and they were goofing off in this sideways time distortion thing. Guys, I'm going to go back on mute for a quick second. I hope you didn't lose. About to pass my eval with this trade, Sergi says. Good job. Hopefully you passed it just now, Sergi.
I think they said Trump's coming on at 2 o'clock today.
I'm sorry, and I know y'all don't want to hear this, but the rabbit is done. He's done. He's done. Because I promise you, I'm going to release him if I come back over there and I see that. I'm being for
You're not
real.
on mute, bro. You're not muted.
Cook that rabbit. Rabbit leg tastes like chicken.
Alrighty. Is he muted? He is muted. Yeah, I was muted, man. Rafiki. You're not fucking around with this rap, man. Fucking stupidity. They sitting there crying over the phone about the rabbit. This market is goofing around, man. This right here was really the best trade that we had almost all day. But they're fucking around through this time distortion, and we needed to be out here whenever they eclipse this. And then tap into
Apparently there was news, something about China and chips. And somebody said Trump is talking that too.
Trump is talking that too. Yeah, best to be on alert.
Yeah, Trump's talking that too.
Best to be on alert. Probably best we reevaluate for the next 15, 20 minutes while Trump is speaking. Yeah, Hyper, don't do that no more. Learn from your rules. I lied. I think it's not going to be no $350, $400 for that rabbit. The treatment is going to be $450 in order for them to give him vitamins. $450 for a rabbit, and the vet said that he has a 50% chance of survival. I told him, I was like, I think they're lying to you.
Yep. They just want that money.
They just want that money, and my mom doesn't understand that. My mom and my sister don't understand that. And I told them, I was like, y'all only want my advice and my help whenever it aligns with what you want and whenever it's beneficial to you.
Yep.
But whenever somebody tells you the truth, you willing to hide and you willing to go away from it. And they sit here crying over this phone because
happens with my
the rabbit's going to be $183 to euthanize him right then and there. And I was like, spend the $180 at the most in order to do it. But this is what I told them to do. I told them, correct me if I'm wrong, anybody please butt in. This is what I said. Because they're already $75 in on the visit and the consultation. I said, take the rabbit and just run away and just go home and clean his fucking cage and see if he survives. If he does, if he doesn't, then guess what? Who cares? So, but it's an extra $100 to euthanize him right then and there on the spot. I told her to take the rabbit and to go home, and it was like, they're not going to let you take the rabbit out of here if the conditions aren't. I was like, who said you can't take your pet with you?
It's your rabbit.
You don't make no sense. Like, what is my sister talking to? My sister, my brother, my sister, my mom are talking about over this phone. And my mom's like, well, it ain't nothing but an extra $200. I'm sorry. Yeah, it ain't nothing but an extra, $300 in order for us to try and see if he survives or not. I'm like, that's a 50% chance what they said. I was like, they're lying to you, man. Y'all neglected the rabbit. Now, here's the deal. If it was a 50% chance for him to survive and his conditions would change, I told her, I was like, I might agree to that. But I said, Mama, Ahmad does not take care of that rabbit. That's his rabbit. China barely cleans out the cage, and she only does it every 2 or 3 days. He's wallowing in his own excrement. Yeah. So even if he survives, he's going to go back to the same condition. Yeah, you might clean it out for like the first week or two, or even 3 or 4 weeks, but you're eventually going to slack ass again because y'all have bad habits, and y'all are not taking care of him. So right here, right now, like I'm explaining this to y'all, this needs to be the stop loss for them to save the account.
Yeah.
Like this needs to be the DLL, daily loss limit for them to stop their accounts from being blown. Like I'm telling you, it's getting ready to dump.
Just compared the rabbit to an eval.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, this shit is getting ready to dump here, and you're in 30 contracts. And I'm saying, yo, you better be positioned for this because they're getting ready to dump. And you trying to sit here and hold on, trying to.
What a hell of an analysis.
And you trying to sit here and hold on when my safe indicator is going off. And I'm like, yo, they're getting ready to dump this and blow up the account. And you're like, nah.
I'm going to add.
I'm in 30 minutes.
Add some more.
Yeah, I'm going to add some more. Fuck no. Account getting ready to be blown.
Wow.
He said, wow. And they want to cry. What they crying for? She said, oh, you don't know about the rabbit. You don't know about the rabbit. You
they don't want you to yap, man. They want you to press the button.
Man, what? Yeah, man. Let me. Hey, man. Hey, man. What the? I missed that last trade you was in. I believe now, but what the fuck? I'm sitting here and this dude's calling about rabbits and shit. What kind of channel did I join? What is going on? Rabbits and Bibles and religion? What kind of channel did I join here? Man, I'm gonna follow you.
It turned into Easter.
Turn into Easter? What the hell? It's December. Just crazy. Hey, man. They're trying to full port the rabbit just to blow their account. Yes, that's exactly what they're doing. And I'm telling them that's not a good decision, but they don't want to hear it. I am almost tempted to send my mother $400 and then the rabbit be dead in 2 weeks. But I just know
400 for the I
decision.
told you so is crazy.
$450 for the I told you so. I'm tempted to do that. I promise to God, I am tempted to send my mother $400 because I don't give a fuck about it. I am tempted to send her $400, and then when she does it, I will. But when she does it, I will rescind all of my help for her for about 3 or 4 weeks, and I will let them starve, just to prove a point. So, like, if he's dead within 30 days, when he dies, I'm going to rescind all help, like all help. She calls me about money for food. All help is gone. You're starving. Everybody's starving inside the house. My brother needs money to go to a fucking Uber, or he needs my help because I just sent him $300 this morning. None for 30 days. Nothing. The only thing that I will pay because it's in my name is her rent whenever it's due on January the 1st. Because it will then go against my record. I am actually tempted in order to then let her cell phone relapse. I will do that to prove a point. I will literally let her cell phone relapse and everything go to shit just to prove a point. Because I'm going to say, I told you not to do that. Y'all don't want to listen. But then y'all want to call me whenever shit starts hitting the fan. Fuck no. I'm not your fucking bed wench. Are you high? That's what I promise. That's what I tell my mother. I promise I tell her that. And this is the same woman that, like, I love to death. But I hate it whenever people abuse me. I don't like being abused. I'm the most loving, caring person in the world. But if you abuse me, oh, man.
Nobody likes that.
Yo, I'm right with you, bro. My mom and my sister got that dog, bro, and they love to not walk him. And now, mind you, it's 21 degrees in New York City, bro. After a long day of work in the gym, you think I want to walk a dog I didn't want? They didn't ask me nothing. I just do it just because it's the dog's fault. But I'd let them know heavy-handedly, like, yo, y'all don't take care of your dog. Like, y'all really don't care about this dog.
They don't care. They don't care. What it is, yeah, you're right, bro. What it is, bro, what it is they want to pawn them off on somebody else and they want to pawn the responsibility off on somebody else.
And I let them know, I'm like, yo, bro, like, y'all wasting my time. You think, like, basically, y'all don't give a fuck about this dog, but y'all saying y'all don't give a fuck about my time. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
But just so I don't have this dog pissing shit in the crib, I take him outside.
I seriously think that they should take the rabbit and just go home with the rabbit, and with like being out only $75. And then what I personally think is that I think that they should do that. Hold on real quick. Let me turn my credit card off before my mom decides to do something stupid. Because my mom is access to one of my credit cards. Hold on real quick. All this aside, let me do that. Because my mom, because my mom essentially almost has like my mom is like carte blanche for my car, and she'll put the whole $500 on my car right quick. Hold on, quick. All this aside, hold on.
Nah, Chilo called it, bro. Chilo called. Today was a bad day.
Take the rabbit to a shelter. Ain't no shelter. They drove an hour and a half to Marietta, Georgia, because that's the only place in Atlanta that will even touch a rabbit. I'm gonna turn my card off right now. Because before my mom get any smart ideas. Perfect. I locked it. I'm in the same spot. Oh wow, Raiden says. Same spot as far as what? What you talking about? Oh, you were talking about what Diego was talking about, what, with the dog or a rabbit? You got a rabbit? Yeah, it's time for the rabbit to go, Hyper. Damn, you hard man. I ain't heartless, bro. I just don't like being taken advantage of.
It's not heartless, bro. It's not heartless. Heartless is
Yeah,
not taking care of your fucking rabbit or your damn
yeah.
dog. You
That's
shouldn't have
ridiculous.
got it if you're gonna treat it like it doesn't matter. If it was a
People
kid,
taking
you could
advantage of
not
it.
do this by law. Like,
Put the rabbit down. He doesn't deserve to suffer, Dean says. Yeah, I agree. But she was like, but I was like, what's wrong with the rabbit? And she was like, oh, the rabbit, like, the biggest thing that they could say was there was like he's not hopping around like how he was in October, which is when my mom moved, October the 15th. And she was like, well, the doctor was saying that the rabbit is sad, like he's depressed. And like and like and like his vitals are low. Like there was like he's not as colorful as he once was. They don't even know this goddamn rabbit. Just like, hey, like he just doesn't look as colorful. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'll take that back. She said the rabbit looks depressed and he's slightly dehydrated. Like he needs like some fluids. So like we'll give him some fluids and something, something to drink. And I was like, so what does this treatment include? It was like, we're going to give him some fluids, some B12, and then we'll look after him for 2 days. Still a 50% chance. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, the 450 is for the hospitalization because we'll watch him for 2 days. I said, okay. Wait, what? It's like, so he's depressed. And my mom was like, yeah, he's not hopping around like how he was. Well, no shit. He was running around the house rampant and pissing and shitting everywhere around the house. That's why he's not happy. I wouldn't be happy either if for the first 4 years of my life, the first half of my life, I was running around and I could do whatever I want to do, and then people try to discipline me at the end. And
Man, I could
now,
hear that rabbit. I could hear that rabbit for 150.
man, what? If it was up to me, I would say, yo, listen, give me my rabbit. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Here's your $75. I'm gone. I don't know. No, stop. I'm not trying to hear that. I'm gone. Give me the rabbit, and I'm going back to my house with my rabbit. And then I will call him and I'll be like, hey, big bro, can we get 2 or 3 days to see how his condition improves with him outside the cage? And I'll be like, man, you know what? He got 3 or 4 days to improve outside the cage. Let's see if he turns happy. Give him some water and give him some good food. See if he's happy or not. And if he doesn't improve, then he's cooked. Then just shit. Then he just expire at the house.
Give that man a carrot.
Yeah. Act like they're going to another vet for a second opinion. Yeah. For a rabbit. That rabbit costs $20 at the flea market.
Man, just get the pots and pans ready with all the vegetables and seasoning.
Man, what? I like rabbit. Rabbit tastes good. But I wouldn't eat him because
you wouldn't eat that rabbit. Yeah, no.
I would not eat that rabbit
because marinating and piss.
Because that rabbit was not taken care of. He said, Rockley says, man, this took a turn. Yeah, it took a turn. I like rabbit. Rabbit tastes good, bro. I'll eat rabbit.
Yeah, ASPCA on the way for sure.
See why I was out up here at the top? We needed to be out to be safe. Best to reevaluate. They getting ready to dump this here. They getting ready to dump this. This is bearish. We went from religion to rabbit stew. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People that are tuning in, they're probably like, yo, what kind of channel is this? I signed up for the alerts. Today was a decent day, believe it or not. I took a loss, but then I reacted.
Diddy jumped. They're gonna open up AI chips to China.
H200.
That's what that was?
H200 chips. They're gonna
oh yeah, they're bouncing. See that? They're bouncing.
Nvidia jumped. Yeah.
Yo, vets are the worst, bro. They just want to run a balance. Yeah, they are. I was telling my mama that. Yeah, that's the logical thing to do. Trading with rabbits. Yeah, man. Rabbits are creepy. Yeah. Guys, the vets make money from taking care of animals or giving treatment to animals that have almost no likelihood of surviving. Because
yep, that's correct.
That's how they get paid. Y'all don't understand that. Them people don't care about no damn rabbit. They don't care. You care. They are playing. They are playing and tugging on your heartstrings
It's the
immediately in the moment.
same thing with humans. It's
Same thing with
same
who?
thing. Same thing with humans.
With who?
When you're sick, when you got cancer,
He said humans.
Yes,
People.
human
I swear I
beings.
was getting ready to say that. I swear to God, guys, the funeral home people, guys, they prey on you.
The criminals.
They're
The
criminals.
criminals.
Those are some of the most crooked people that they are. I'm not saying that the individuals are crooked, but what I'm saying is the industry itself.
Yeah. When my mom was
They will run up $40,000-$50,000 on you so fast, and you won't even be able to blink, and you'll be like,
yeah,
"What the hell?"
my mom had cancer back in 2019, 2020. She passed
What is that?
February. But they tried to give her this experimental medicine, right? It was called Idafirm, made by Celgene. And I went to another doctor and I said, if this was you, would you take this medicine? Because I looked it up. And it had all these really, really bad side effects. And I asked him, I said, would you take this if this was you, if you were 84 years old? He said, nope.
Damn. Sorry to hear that.
At least he was honest.
Yeah, at least it was
Yep.
honest.
The other woman doctor, I can read X-rays and all, because I worked on aircraft. My father worked on the base for 33 years. He did NDI inspection, non-destructive inspection with X-rays. We used to go in early and shoot X-rays before I had to, do my job.
Wow.
As
Appreciate you
soon
sharing that
as I
story, man.
saw
I'm sorry
that
about that.
X-ray, I knew she had a tumor in her liver, and there was a tail going up her gallbladder.
Yeah.
And I knew as soon as that tube was clogged, she was done. That was going to be it.
Wow.
So there was no saving her.
Man.
But I took care of her. I took care of my house.
Yeah.
For the last 6 months of her life, but she didn't suffer. She didn't have no pain because your liver doesn't have any nerves in it.
Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Guys, man, I apologize, Phantom.
That's just life,
Because I
That's
think they're getting
life.
ready to dump this. I'm getting ready to short this right now, and I'm gonna be willing to add up over here and guys, and manage my risk to this, guys. Guys, target is this volume balance here. Target is this volume, guys. There's a 10-point volume balance over here below. This is volume balance trading based off of that dump. I'm getting ready, guys. I'm getting ready to short this on the next green candle that I get. This short right here is a little bit more risky. Why? Because we're shorting after bouncing from a 15-minute BISI. But we're shorting with this trend here. Just to let you know, there's a 10-point volume balance here. I'm going to play this short over here to the downside on the next green candle. I'm getting ready to short this, and I'll be willing to add up into there. But I'm going to short this with like 1/5 size.
Order filled.
I want them to target this volume balance over here. There's a volume balance over here that I'm targeting. I'm pressing this button. I want them to dump this. I think they're getting ready to dump. I think this is bearish. There's a 10-point volume balance over here. All that I'm trying to get out of this trade right here, respectively, is this. This is all that I'm trying to get out of this trade. This trade right here is about 50 ticks right now. This is free money.
You're going to give it free money.
This is free money. Just to let you know. They're getting ready to, oh shit, they filled it just now. Damn it. They filled it, but the alert didn't go off. They filled it, but the alert didn't go. Hold on, close. 94. Low. No, they didn't. They missed it by 4 points. They're going to dump. Free money. They're getting ready to dump. Be out fully whenever we eclipse. They're getting ready to dump. They're going to fill this and they're going to flash this through the floor. They're getting ready to dump this. There's a 4-point volume balance there. We need to be
Order
fully out of
filled.
CP. That was a quick 50s. That was a quick like 60 ticks on this trade, just to let you know. That was a quick 70 ticks just now in that trade I just gave you.
Yep.
This right here was a gift. Whenever they was bouncing us up into here and I saw that 10-point volume balance, that's why I was doing this. But I was waiting on Phantom to make his point, to finish making his point, and to give my condolences to my guy Phantom. Otherwise, I would have shorted right here on this green candle here. But it still gave me 70 ticks though, just to let you know. You see that arrow that I put there? And you see this alert right here that they
Yes,
filled?
sir. Yes,
They're getting ready
sir.
to do it again. They still haven't done it. They still getting ready to dump. They want more blood than this. They want this alert to go off. But I front ran it by like 1 tick. Why? Because they could do anything. I don't trust them. Just to let you know. I don't trust these people. I don't trust the market. It's weird. Trump's supposed to be talking allegedly. Best not to tempt fate with these people. 70 ticks. Profit. Oh, today's a goddamn good day, ain't it? Damn, we've been killing it.
Yeah, he's speaking now.
Damn. Fully
There
out.
you go.
Great trade. There was a 10-point volume balance there. Guys,
Right to the tick. Right to the tick.
right to the tick. Guys, listen. Whenever I was doing this this arrow right here, you needed to have seen this volume balance, and then you needed to have been calculating that in your mind. So when I pressed that button, you would have been able to analyze. That's why this is not an alert service. You needed to understand what I was managing my risk off of above head, like one of these up here, which is what I was doing. And then you needed to know, well, I'm only trying to get 70 ticks off this trade here. I'm not going to try and turn this into a 300 or 400 tick trade. So we dumping now, Lord. I don't know what they're getting ready to do now. Shit, they could do anything. Trump getting ready to start talking. I was just calling out 70, 75 ticks right there. Chilo. Guys, I'm gonna lose my mind if they call me and if they said that they spent $450 trying to say this rap. But I'm just letting you know this right now. Like all this aside, guys, look like I'm gonna seriously be pissed off. Like beyond all recognition. Like I'm gonna be like so just to let y'all know right now. So I'm assuming they probably gonna call me within like next 30 minutes. But like if they call me and if they say, hey, you know what, man? We had just spent $450 on this rabbit, guys, I'm not gonna be as talkative. So I'm gonna be honest, because I'm already on edge with the rabbit because I don't like him because he's been costing me money.
I understand.
So I'm on
Yeah.
edge. So let you know.
Yeah.
I'm laughing now,
Yeah,
but if they say
they were just
"What?
talking.
We had to save the bonbon, the rabbit. We had to save him. Send me the
Trump was
450. I'm gonna go, what the rabbit beef? No pun intended. Yeah, Rock Lee. Crazy, huh? See that? Bounce, they could do anything. Best to be on alert. I got that from Indian Josh. They could do anything in this room. What the hell is that? Is that a volume balance up here above head? Close 40. High 37. Yeah, that's a 3-point volume balance right here. They're getting ready to pump. Guys, this is why it's imperative that whenever you're inside the trade, with whatever you're looking at, once it happens, don't try and turn it into something that it's not. Because they're still goofing off. It's just that when they did this, you heard me. I said, what is that? And so they started displacing from it. And I said, oh, fuck. What can I manage my risk off of? Oh, I know. Here, and last line of the sand here. I want to add up into the zone, but if they just go straight to it, then they go straight to it. Because I think they're getting ready to come here. So I shorted here. 1/4, 1/5 size. Hey, man, I was in 1/4 size, and it went the full 70 ticks, and I only made $150. I normally make like $600, $700, $800 per trade, $1,000 per trade. So I only made $200 on that trade, man. Do you understand yourself? You just made $200 per account, even, in like 120
That's great.
seconds.
That's great. Nothing wrong with that.
Lost 2K today on ES. Absolute tragedy. Why'd you lose 2K on ES? What'd you do wrong? Did you try and long this? Do you have a mentor, J2? What'd you do, J2? Username Crash Dummy? What'd you do wrong? I'm unsure if you would even listen to my advice, really, if I showed you, and if I told you we knew what they was getting ready to do. You probably wouldn't even believe me. And if I told you it was already pre-written. Did you do anything contrary to this pre-market plan that I sent out? If so, You need a mentor. Yes, I waited for rejection. Then it just bounced and completely plummeted. You waited for rejection of what? You waited for a rejection of what? On ES. What rejection did you wait for? This, by no means was this market ever bullish. Hey man, stop talking about rabbits and press that damn button. Matt Blanchard says. I know, right? What'd you wait for a rejection of, J2? That is hilarious, bro. Yo,
Dude, you are hilarious.
bro, that was Matt, bro, that said that. That is hilarious, bro. He at least brightened my day a little bit. Stop talking about rabbits and press the damn button. Market is bullish. Yeah, nah. Yeah. They're trying to flip the script on this market right now. They're trying to gain strength, believe it or not. Guys, if you wanted to change a market structure shift, guys, if you wanted to trade a market structure shift right now, you could. You want to know how you could do this? If you long this right here, right now, this market, guys, this is a protected low. This is what, is she in here? No, she's not in here right now. But this is what you call it had this question about, I forget who it was, about protected lows and protected highs. Technically speaking, ES is supposed to be targeting this high here. So as it stands right now, this is about a 2.5 R. So if you press this long button right now, your stop loss needs to be below here. Why? Because we took out this right here, and technically speaking, we somewhat, in the immediate term, stopped this downtrend that we're on. So logically speaking, this market's been doing this entire time. And when we shot up into here, we broke this high here. So on this pullback, this market's essentially supposed to start doing this. Now, how long it takes to do that, I don't know. Is market structure shift trading a strategy that I would trade? No, because I don't got nothing within the immediate term to manage my risk off of. And in the overall picture, in the overall grand scheme of things, this could very well just be one solid move like this in order for them to do this. But I'm talking about in the immediate term. That's why I don't like doing that, because it can be left up to interpretation. But if you're trying to manage your risk, this is the best you got. Maybe manage your risk to this BISI here and then stop loss below here. To then target this high here. But I'm not going to do that personally. Tomorrow trends? What you mean? Took the long. I guess it wasn't my day. J2 says. I think it wasn't your day because you didn't have this to read. And you weren't inside this pre-market meeting at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning inside Discord. You see this? On the subsequent gap up as of right now, the market is trapped between two major objectives. We knew this last night. 12.8 SPX at 68.70 gap fill and popping Friday's HOD. So the market was trapped between these two zones over here on SPX. This high right here, and we gapped up right here, and there was a gap fill right here. There was a gap fill right here. I said if they target the gap fill, they will headhunt that double bottom and sell side and 12.5 SPX gap fill at 68.57 and decide what's next afterwards. Not they're going to bounce. I said what's next afterwards. This right here was the gap fill that they were targeting this entire time. There was a double bottom here. You did not analyze that properly. You were not paying attention to SPX like how you should have. Why? Because you probably don't have a mentor that understands this. Everyone needs to not forget the LRL on SPY in a multi-day time frame. They've been engineering as we've been floating up with no serious pullback. It will be ran into 675 SPY. 1126 gap fill. If they run it before FOMC, is the most bullish thing they can do for on a multi-day and multi-week structure. Alrighty? Alrighty. New weekly candle and daily opening during New York, and the market is trapped. That means it's best to wait for a clear objective. Let's not corner a caged animal and get upset when it bites us because we can't predict its next move. Do you have a mentor? Wow. See you at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning to discuss the plan from inside Discord. We perfectly executed that trade today, just to let you know. Perfectly executed it. Perfectly. Everyone was making bank today. Today was a good day. I told people this market was trapped in between here, and once they chose a direction, then we would align ourselves with it as such, and then take trades as such with it. Only reason why I was going against this trend down here on this long was because it was the 1150 macro, 1208 inverse, and I figured that they was at least going to bounce it and target this higher drawn liquidity, which is exactly what they did. I just figured that they was goofing off. I knew that they were going to bounce it at least to give us this relief bounce. That's why I was in this long. That's why I took that trade that I took. As everyone else inside Discord did. Well, not everybody. Mostly everybody did. A lot of people did. Is your Discord free? You're not even following me, Crash Dummy. So maybe you shouldn't take my advice, even though it looks as though it's working. Just being honest. Well, you're not following anybody. So I'll tell you this. Do you like being a part of free communities? Do you get significant value out of things that are free? Do you? I can get significant value out of things that are inexpensive or things that are going to have a larger, greater value. I can do that. I have outlined nothing but banger after banger after banger. I've taken 3 trades and they've all been good so far today with solid risk to reward. Well, one got break even almost, basically, but then I re-entered, so the concept is still the same. And then I just outlined this short right here and the reason and the logic. Imagine if you took that. Would you do that for free? Would you run a class on the weekend for 3 hours on a Sunday and then instruct people for free? Would you do that? I wouldn't. I wouldn't recommend that. This market is bearish. They're trying to dump. I wouldn't recommend that. They're trying to dump this market. They're confusing people. How much? $11 per month for the knowledge and community page. Why? Because you need to understand what I'm talking about. Because if you cannot interpret and understand what I'm talking about as far as the things that I'm saying when I'm willing to manage my risk off of, it doesn't matter. The $29 per month is for the Discord. 2 separate pages. Discord is halfway down page 1. You'll have access to all of the models and all of the time max that I'm talking about. And then you get 4 free classes per month. Nothing else will be charged. This is not you spend $500, then you got to spend another $500, and like there's another door that you got to enter, and then like I'm gonna charge you $500 or $1,000 an hour to talk to you. No, none of that. None of that. No hidden costs, no confusion. But that $11 a month page is there because I trade for a living. This is my full-time job. This is what I do. This is what I do for a living. If not, then I'll just charge $5,000 a month for Discord, and then just try and get 100 people in here, and I'll make $500,000 a month. Then that'll be my living. Then I won't really be trading like how mostly everybody else is doing. I'll just be talking and goofing around, and just be running my mouth and be sending out bullshit alerts and promising you that you'll be able to do this, and you'll be able to do that, do this and that. Just give it another 6 more months of $5,000 a month. That's what I would do. But at $40, something miraculous happens. The truth comes out. We got a lot of profitable traders in here. Serious high-level traders. A lot of them make more money than me. Gotta create a safe environment, because when you turn profitable, you're gonna still want to be in this community. You're not gonna want to be in this community if every single person that joins here is not held to the standard of actually knowing what they're talking about. You're not going to be doing that. If I start trading and if I just start explaining candlesticks to people, like what's a red candle, what's a green candle, or what's a liquidity sweep, or what's a BISI, or what's a SIBI, or what's a FVG, fair value gap, those things, non-stop. You're not going to like that. Trust me, you're not. What we got? Rockley says what? I saw an alert. Might be trying to get 25,579. Open knowledge and community worth it if nothing else. Your lingo and base understanding will improve immediately. Oh, absolutely. 100%. I agree with that, Rockley. Guys, you will see an immediate understanding of the market of what's going on for $11. Like immediate. Like not like tomorrow, like not like next week or next month. Like within a few months, you'll be ridiculously profitable. But like your equity curve will immediately reverse like in that time frame. But like you will immediately understand what I'm talking about, and then you will have an understanding like almost immediately once you begin to read, and it's all hand delivered to you. I will hand you the keys to the door. You have to walk through it. I'll even open the door for you. I agree, Rockley. Thank you for your non-biased feedback. We got. I'm tempted to call my mother about this rabbit again. Best tips and how much do you need to start? All right, I'm putting 30 on it. Putting 30 on what? What you mean 30 on what? $30 on what? In an hour he is. Oh, so he's supposed to come on at 2 o'clock? Because if he's supposed to come on at 2 o'clock, he's not gonna be on until about 2:45, almost 3. If he's supposed to come on at 3 o'clock, then the rest of this day is cooked. I'm just letting you know this now. If he's supposed to come on at 3 o'clock, he might not come on until about 3:50. They're gonna hijack the price action. The market's gonna act hijack, which is what it's doing now.
It's supposed to be 2 o'clock.
Supposed to be 2 o'clock. Expect him at 3. I've been saying this for the longest. He's not like Powell. If he's at 2 o'clock, he ain't gonna come on at no damn 2:01. What you putting $30 on, Dylan? $30 on what? You can't buy one M&Q with $30.
How much is one MNQ? Oh yeah, Dumpsky.
You need at least $100 in leverage on Ethereum US dollars. Do you understand that if you make 100% on Ethereum, you're only gonna make $30? It's best that you keep that money for lunch.
Yo, that's what I've been. Oh my god, man. If I
It's
hear
more than
Ethereum
likely
one
you
more time,
lose
bro.
$15 and then the account's blown and you lose 50%. Then it's for you to make 100% and then do something significant. Can't do nothing with $30.
Crypto is a scam.
Is there a promo code for the Knowledge Community page? Yeah, promo for $11. Yeah. I'll take off 50% and save you $5. Right. For real.
You know, every hedge fund, Vanguard, BlackRock, Citadel, all those hedge funds picked up all the Bitcoin at a real cheap price about 4 years ago, and now they made Bitcoin ETF, and they're making millions off traders. Yep.
Top stepper. If you're looking at your screen, the indicators are right here. My indicators with my settings are right over here. If you scroll down on the trading view indicators tab, it's right here. But you know me, you know I'm not really even using any indicators. This is really just strictly just based off of current price action. So like they just inverse this. So like I'll delete this. I'll come over here, delete. That's a 15-minute SIBI. That's all that this is. So the indicators are right over here. And then like if you want an explanation about the trading view indicators, we actually went over that in class last night. That's in the class last night, and that was one of the last lessons that we went over. So you click this link, and then it'll pull up. The class last night was recorded for you. Look, last night's class was a great class. It showed you how to better manage your risk, how to identify market structure, what something that I think everybody should be managing their account off of. All of those things were in here. And so we're covered inside the class. All of those things were inside it. What I got? Yeah. Bangers. They're goofing around. It's 2 o'clock. Trump's scheduled to come on, but he's not going to be on. They might hijack the market. I don't like trading whenever Trump is scheduled to speak. I don't like doing that. Hold on real quick. It's my brother calling me about the rabbit. Yo. You said 2 days. Hey, yo, look. Y'all listen to this. Listen to this insanity. Listen to this bullshit. Hold on real quick. I got my mom on mute. Listen to this. I'm on the phone with my mama, my brother, my sister. Listen to this bullshit about a rabbit. Listen to this shit. Hold on. And then he could die during the process of the anesthesia. So what's your name? I driving behind her.
Mama to stay?
Yes, yes, Ahmad. He had to stay at the vet.
So what the vet gonna do with him, Quan?
What the who?
What the vet gonna do? Nigga, after you put the animal down, what the fuck the vet, where he goes?
They gotta bury him, Ahmad. They're gonna bury him and they're gonna make sure he's taken care of.
All right, Quan. Okay. All right, Quan.
Bro, you just told me that was the best decision, bro. You just agreed. So
Nigga, I thought it took 2 days. I had to think about it.
there is no to think about it, bro. He's sick.
Nigga, that's too fucking. Oh, I can't. All right. What animal you lost? You lost what 2 animals? No, I lost my girl, I lost my rabbit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get the fuck on, bro. I can't even tell her because nigga, we're not even together. I can't even tell if I'm his dad.
Who?
Nigga, Ellie. Nigga, I got nobody to cover. Bro, I got nobody to cover me. I got nothing, bro. I lost my rabbit. I lost my girl. Nigga, I can't get a job. Bro, what else to look for? Bro. Nigga, I can't. Nigga, my brother killer get out in 20 fucking years.
Nah, yeah, mute, my boy. Go on mute. Go on mute.
This is fucking lunacy. This is the shit that I gotta deal with right here. This right is the shit I gotta deal with. Just listen to this fucking lunacy. He said, I don't got a job. My rabbit's dead. My girl left me. What the fuck do I have to live for?
Yeah,
That's
bro.
what my brother said.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chilo said this could not be, bro. My brother just hung up the phone. I'm living in the fucking Twilight Zone. I'm living in the fucking Twilight Zone. I literally, someone needs to pinch me because I don't fucking think that I'm alive right now. I really don't think this is reality. I seriously don't. Am I sleeping? Hello? Am I alive? I might be in an alternate reality. But this is the reality that people with a scarcity mindset go through. This is just poor level mindset, just foolishness. This is insane. I called my brother 5 minutes ago. I said, okay, let's put my mom on the phone. And he was like, all right, yeah, man, we'll tell her that it's in the best interest to put the rabbit down. So I linked the phone call. My mom was crying. And I'm like, Mama, I want something to say to you. And she was like, well, he's gone. He was like, well, the rabbit's not coming home with us. I was like, no, he's gone. What the fuck you think? Why do you want him to come home with you? And then he started crying. Now he loses his mind. Grown man. Guys, by the way, this dude is not 12 years old. I apologize for saying my little brother. This dude is 26 years old. I lied.
Oh, yeah, that's a grown-ass man.
He'll be 26 in July. This is a grown-ass man. Bro loves his pet. Can't blame him. No, I can't blame him. You're correct. But here's the deal. He doesn't take care of the rabbit. He doesn't give a damn. I went over to his house.
You can't treat the pet like shit, and then when it's dead, you care.
You
say it every day. You didn't care. What's the word?
He treats the pets like shit. I go over there, there's feces matted down to the bottom of the cage, and the rabbit's just walking around in it. I go over there to their house before I moved them out of the house in October. I am literally walking around the home and I am stepping in rabbit feces.
How long you had it? How long you had the rabbit?
Because they can't clean up all of the feces because he's pooping 24/7. They've had that rabbit for 4.5 years now, for about 4.5 years, and the vet was like, well, rabbits nowadays, I thought rabbits lived to be 2.5, 3 years old, but I was wrong. She was like, rabbits live nowadays between 8 to 12 years. She was like, I've seen some rabbits live to be 15 years old. I didn't know that. How they gonna eat? Shit, how am I gonna eat? What you mean?
Say, I'm gonna eat.
Dude needs to lock the fuck in with I don't know what's going on with that dude. And he's sitting here crying and complaining about his girl. His girl left because of him. He kicked his girl out of the house. Oh, by the way, yeah, let me tell you, guys, almost all of the problems that come about with my mom, like almost all of them, let me take it back. Guys, a lot of the problems are my brother's own doing. Like he makes stupid decisions and then everybody else has to suffer the consequences because he makes ill-advised decisions. He lied to my mom and he lied to my mom and he snuck his girlfriend in from a completely different state and then she moved in. After I advised him and told him that that's not what was the smart idea. And then she was already here so nobody could kick her out. And he took advantage of my mother's mental state because my mother works with children. My mother works with toddlers and newborns. My mother's in the childcare industry. So she calls herself a children's advocate. And so he told my mother that his girl was living in like inhabitable conditions with mold and you know, and God knows what, but a baby. This, by the way, this woman has a child, by the way, a newborn child at that. So he randomly found this woman on some dating app. And at the time she was like 19 years old, 20 years old. Oh, by the way, he lied to her too. Because he lied to her and told her that he was like 21, when this nigga right here was 23 years old. He was a 24-year-old grown man, and he lied to this girl who was 18 years old. and then like he sucked her into this relationship, and then like he felt bad, so then he lied and convinced my mom, and then paid for a Greyhound bus ticket for this. I'm not gonna call her because I like her. I love her. Her name's Haley. I love her. Like once I got to know her, I was her biggest advocate. I was like, nah, she shouldn't leave. And he suckered my mom into it. It was like, hey, well, my mom was like, well, she can stay here for like 2 weeks. I explicitly told my mother last September, and like almost a year or over a year ago, and I said, Mama, she's not gonna leave. If you bring her over here, she's not gonna leave. How can we kick her out legally? My mom was like, no, she'll only be here for 2 weeks. Ahmad said he'll only be here for 2 weeks. And she got a baby, Quan. Sometimes people just need a break. I was like, okay. I'll call your bluff on that. We'll see. She moved into the house. She never left, which is okay, but she never left. And you want to know something that's strange happened? This dude right here had a live-in wife, essentially. She was, for all intents and purposes, his wife, living at home. He had 3 humans. Guys, by the way, the house that I got for my mom is not like the crib I'm living in now, or like the condo that like I'm thinking about living in Atlanta. That's not like it's not like a $1.5 million condo that I'm getting ready to get. It was 1.4. It's not like that where it's just off the chain. He's living in it's an okay crib in the suburbs, but the square footage on this house is like 1,700 square feet, and it's a 3-bedroom house. So he has a very small room. 3 humans were living inside of a fucking room. Him, his girl, and his girl's baby. The baby didn't even have like its own bed. Like I had to go help them buy a bed off Facebook Marketplace. 3 humans sleeping inside of a queen size bed. Baby spilling shit everywhere. This baby's like 2.5, 3 years old.
That's crazy, man.
Just stop and just think of the lunacy that I'm having to deal with these people.
That buddy.
He lied and convinced my mom of this, and then those were the conditions that they was in. And then the crazy thing about this is this:
with the rabbit.
Nah, bro. The rabbit was there before, so the rabbit been here for like 4 years.
With the rabbit?
Yeah. Yes, correct. Yes, with the rabbit running around, pissing and shitting everywhere, all of this stuff. And then the crazy thing about this is this: he got tired of the girl after a year. He got sick and tired of her. You want to know why? Because she was telling him about his shit and this and that, and then like he was making himself feel bad. But you want to know what's crazy about this is this: she moved in September. His dad was going by December. His dad was already on the edge because his dad was working a backbreaking job and only making like $11, $12 an hour. And then he was giving 75 to 85, almost 90% of his income to the bills, and he didn't even have a room to sleep in. And so because his girl was there, it almost empowered him as a man. Nobody gonna talk to me bad in front of my girl. So whenever his dad said anything to him, he questioned his father's authority, even more so than he normally did. Before he would just ignore it, he would physically try to physically challenge his father. And his father was like, bro, I got to work in the morning at 5 o'clock in the morning.
That's wrong.
Stop
That's
getting
wrong,
up
bro.
and turning on the kitchen lights. Stop doing that and cooking at 1 a.m. in the morning. You keep waking me up. I'm sleeping on this couch. And I told my mother, I said, listen, Terrence is, I was told his name. I said, he's a better man than me because I wouldn't be paying 90% of my bills. This is what I told my mother, sleeping on a couch and working in a deep freezer, physical labor at a temp agency job, and I'm not getting no pussy. I was like, Mama, you're crazy. How he has not left is beyond me. But I'm not going to bite the hand that feeds me. We need to try and keep him here as long as possible. Somebody needs to listen to him. Nobody want to listen to his authority. So anyway, one day this man gets into a physical confrontation with his father because his dad's like, yo, stop waking me up. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Sit your ass down somewhere. He was like, who you talking to in front of me like that? You disrespecting me like I ain't no grown man. And his dad was like, man, sit your ass down somewhere, son. And his dad walked up to him and his dad jacked him up and was like, bro, what's wrong with you? And then he pushed his dad and they started fighting. And guess what happened? His dad did whoop his ass and hold him down, but he got upset. And then he felt embarrassed. And his dad was like, man, you know what? Fuck this. I'm out of here. I'm getting gone. That was the last straw. You want to know why? Because he challenged his father because his father said, son, you are turning to somebody that you're not, son. This is not you. This is not you. This is not my son. You doing these things and you lied and you brought this girl here. You did all of these different things and you expect us to put up with this shit. This is what he told him.
I never talked to my father like that, ever.
Ever. And he wanted, and so he fought and he bucked on his father. And then his dad was like, man, listen, I don't know what y'all got going on, but I don't want to be a part of this. I'm going back to Charleston, South Carolina. And he hopped on a Greyhound bus ticket and he left. And I told my mother, and I tried to sit down, and I said, brother, is there anything that we could do in order to get you to stay here? And he was like, man, you know, Quan, man, it's like nobody want to listen to nothing I got to say. I say something, and then they get on me. Nobody want to listen. Don't nobody want to take caution. Everybody always got something to say. Man, you know what, man? You know, it's okay, man, but this just ain't for me. I looked him dead in his eyes, and I shook his hand, man to man. I shook his hand, and I said, yes, sir, I understand. I can't force you to stay here. I understand that, sir. And he was like, man, I'm sorry, man. I apologize, sir. And I said, man, you know what?
Not his fault. Not his
I don't even
fault.
blame you. And then right then and there, I looked at my mother. So help me God. And I said, Mama. And I told her and my brother and my sister, I said, y'all gonna feel this. Separately. And I said, y'all gonna feel this. Like, how? I said, because he pays 75% of the bills inside this house. He's doing his job. As a man, he's doing his job. That is his job. Well, and so I told my mother about a month ago before this, I said, Mama, write down a list on as to why you don't want him to be here. And as to why you're okay with him walking away. She wrote down a list in some shitty little handwriting, which is okay. Who cares about the handwriting? She wrote down a list and I read it. At the top of the list was he doesn't say nice things. Not he's a drunkard or any of these weird things. At the top of the list was he doesn't say nice things. Or and then he never says I love you. Okay? And I said, Mama, so he doesn't say nice things, but does he say it in like a mean way? Like is he physically abusive? No. It's just, and I was like, is he saying things that don't make sense? No. She said, no, he's not. It's just, he just doesn't deliver it in like a really nice way. Like it comes off kind of mean almost, like, you know, like he talks to you like you're kind of dumb. I was like, Mama, a lot of people are making dumb decisions. I would be upset too. She didn't want to hear that. So she got rid of him. And I told her, I was like, you're going to feel this because that's about $1,200 to $1,400 a month. Guys, I know that y'all might look at me and go, bro, that's $1,200 a month. You just made $75,000 last month. Why the fuck do you care about that money? Why are you dealing with this stuff? It's the principle of the matter.
It's a principle. It's not that money's not the point.
Absolutely. It's the principle of the matter. And so, long story short, that's just what I'm dealing with. And so he's gone, and I was like, yo, that's $1,200 that y'all letting walk out of the crib, man. Y'all gonna feel that with these bills, and their life has not been easy ever since then. Everybody fucked up. I go to Charleston to go to the murder trial of my brother because my brother was killed. So like I go to like the court hearing with them. I sit down and I speak to him because he's cool. You know, he's not an emotionally like he's not an emotional kind of guy. Like he's very, very straightforward. Very, very straightforward. He does his job. He doesn't ask for nothing. He leaves everybody alone. As long as you don't do nothing stupid, you won't hear his mouth. If he come home and he's stepping in rabbit shit, he's gonna say something. He's just like me. But
Yeah, well, that's a man, you
yeah,
know.
yeah,
It's
that's like
grown
any
man.
other normal man. And so I don't know if she's living in some fantasy world because she listening to her friends, and like her friends would tell her, like she told me, like she was like, yeah, my friends were telling me to leave him. My friend said, if
That's
I ain't happy, then I shouldn't be with nobody. I
that's
swear to
right.
God, that's what my mama told me. And her
Her
friends got her ass
friends
single
were
and divorced.
her friends were right.
Her friends got her ass single and divorced and goofing around now on this dating market. Friends single too. Damn right they single. And they not in a happy situation either. Cause I know her friends. Cause
Yeah,
my mom's a church lady. So
yeah.
she done had the same church friends for like 40 years. I know them on a first name basis. And their situation is not favorable. They all got man problems. None of them living
That's
happy.
sad.
They
That's
just
sad.
breeding and festering a shitty environment.
Yeah.
And her friend
I
was like,
forgot
well,
what I forgot what law it was, but it's like in the
huh?
48 Laws of Power. Misery loves company.
Yeah.
Sounds just like that, bro.
Yep. Yep.
Now, I'm not saying these guys, I'm not saying the dude's Hanson and Gretel. Like he's like walking around like he's the perfect guy. Like he's like Morris Chestnut from like the 90s. If ladies know who that is. I'm not saying he's like Morris Chestnut from the goddamn 90s or he's Leonardo DiCaprio from goddamn from damn Titanic to where he's gonna hold you up over the edge of a goddamn bow. He's not
Yeah.
that guy.
It's
But
a
I mean,
That's what
shit.
that's what they be wanting though. That's what they be
That's
That's
a
what they
wanting. If
want.
it ain't
I don't
that,
know.
then they're gonna be
I'm
single.
like, mama, the man
that's
pays
a
the bills,
fantasy.
and you've been married to him for 25 years. Like, what do you want? He's annoyed. He's working a dead end job. He's upset. Like, come on, man. Like, what do you want? Like, come on, dude. But hey, and I told her, I was like, mama, as long as you're happy, that's fine. I'll call your bluff on it. I probably shouldn't have called her bluff, but it is what it is. What it is. So I knew it was getting ready to happen. And I told her it was getting ready to happen. Every single thing, guys, there's a lot of things I called my mom's bluff on. I called my mom's bluff on his girl, on the girl coming over here. And like, I didn't even wrap up the story with that. He kicked her out and told her to go. Like, he was like, no, you can't live here no more, go. And I told him, and I was like, no, you cannot kick her out. No, she's not leaving. And the girl felt like as though like she just wasn't safe no more. So she called like her cousin, like her other cousin, and then like he came to come pick her up. And he was like, yeah, nah, you can't come back. And he kicked her out without my consent. Now the whole thing's a catastrophe. And now he wanna cry saying I lost my girl. Bro, you lost your girl because you kicked her out. And I told him, like, I didn't speak to my brother for a month and a half because of that. Because I told him that was ill-advised. That you don't just do that. You do not kick a woman out with a baby that you brought over here
Nope.
under your own whim. You do not do
Nope.
that, bro. You do not do that because you're emotional. And everything that he was saying was emotional circumstances. Like he was like, oh well, we always be bickering and arguing about some of the small things. I'm like, wait, what? Nothing that he said was valid. And he
No.
kicked her out and he was like,
No.
nah, I don't want to be with her no more. He was like, I can't do this. He was like, I
That's
can't be no
crazy.
husband. I
That's
was like,
crazy.
bro, you already in this position. You put yourself here. So what you gonna do? Bro, the girl had a full-time job and everything. She had a job. She was paying rent. I was only charging her $200 a month though. I was charging her $200 a month to live here. That was it. That was all she had to do. Her and my brother had to come up with $200 $400 between the both of them. That was it. Her son was in daycare. He was 3 years old. He was in daycare. All of those things, and they got into some small argument, and then he kicked her out on the weekend. I'm gone. Never seen her again. This stupidity, bro. This is just the mind-boggling things that you deal with people with that are like low vibrational levels. You gotta stay away from these people. All this
Yeah.
side. And I can't escape because it's my mother. I can't escape. No matter how hard I try to run away, but I can't. And my dad gets upset because my dad's like, bro, I've been trying to run away from this woman for like 30 years, bro. And like, I can't get away. And she keeps following me, bro. Because we live in Atlanta now. And my dad was like, I left the state to get away from that negative vibe in that environment. And this woman keeps following me. Now she lives 15 minutes from my house. My dad was like, bro, like I'm stuck in like the
crazy.
Twilight Zone. Best be on alert.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. I apologize for the rant. I feel a little bit better
No
now.
problem. No problem, buddy.
Ride or die. Yeah, I feel a little bit better. Said, fuck it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. You ride or die? Yeah, bro. What does he have? What does he have to be sad about, bro? There's nothing that he has to seriously be sad about. Everything is because of his own doing. I understand it still hurts the same, but I mean, damn. Everything in his life is because of his own doing. Guys, the reason why my brother can't keep a job, and guys, I had to put him on speakerphone because like y'all wouldn't even believe me. The reason why he can't keep a job is because he gets hired on the job and he quits after a week, so they blacklist him. I'm not joking.
That's crazy.
Guys, he got hired at Walmart, and then he didn't even give him a 2-week notice. He just walked out. And then he got hired at Amazon, and like the dudes that were working there for like a year was making him lift boxes and sweep the floor, and they weren't doing his job. So he got upset. So he was like, why they on their phone, but I can't be on my phone? Boy, I spazzed out on him. I said, bro, they know the rules, mother effer. They know when to be on their phone. They know when their boss is coming. You're the newbie. So whenever you get accustomed to the job, then you pawn it off on somebody else. How you gonna get hired and then on day 2, you upset because you can't be chilling like everybody else? How, bro?
No common sense. No
common sense. So you know what he did? He walked out of the Amazon job. Now he can't get hired. Kroger, same thing. All of the jobs around him.
They're gonna look back at his last couple jobs and see why couldn't he keep these jobs?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. So now the only jobs he can get is temp agency jobs, and those last for like 2.5 to 3 weeks. But even then, though, those places fire him because he lacks attention to detail, and like he likes to half-ass everything. That's why whenever people ask me and say, bro, you killing this, bro. Why don't you show your brother? What do I say? I say his mentality is fucked up. It doesn't matter how much I can talk to him if he can't see past tomorrow.
Yeah.
My brother half-asses everything in his life. Everything. Everything in his life, he fucks up. Everything that he touches turns to shit. It's best to stay away from those people. Anyway, I'm gonna start my rant.
Yep.
Let's lock in. Best to be on alert. Timestamp 2:30. They're goofing around over here in the zone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Best to be on alert. What you gonna say? You sound just like you. What you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nah, not really. His voice ain't as deep as mine. We got different fathers. My dad would never put up with that. My dad was a military dad. He would never put up with that shit. My dad would catch a body first.
My dad did 33 years in the Air Force.
Wow. Thank him for your service. I've noticed when he's talking about other things besides the market, it's because he doesn't see anything. So I take it as a sign there's nothing interesting. Absolutely, there's nothing interesting. Guys, I use some of these times like this in order for me to just kill time, so that I stop. Like I use the rants to kill time, so that I don't do something stupid.
Yeah,
They're goofing
my
around. They're
dad,
not doing anything. So like,
my
if you're
dad
sitting there trying to
said,
press this button, guys, I'm looking at this market as I'm talking. They're not doing anything with no reasonable price action, and Trump is over our heads right now. We don't know when he's getting ready to come on. I don't
yeah, I
know what
miss
you're
my
doing, and maybe
dad.
there's something
He
for you.
passed
Maybe
in
I don't know what you see.
2003.
Wow, he sounds like me at 17 and 18. Cash Bandit says, yeah. But my brother has a slight learning disability. Slight, it's slight, but I think it's been inflicted by his environment. Apex just approved the payout, boys.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to fill out the paperwork for a 50K account.
Apex just approved the payout 1 second ago. I just looked at it. The email just came through. My sister does the same shit. She had like
Uh,
20 jobs in 1 year. Yeah. That's crazy, Shawnee. Nah, bro. Nah, I would have to beat his ass. Yeah, bro. I want to do that. But what's crazy is like when I threaten him with physical discipline, then he starts somewhat paying attention. That's the only time like he really pays attention. Guys, listen. He does that, guys, because he knows that there's no physical authority over there at his house. If he was over here at my crib, he would not survive. I told him this straight up. Cause I was like, bro, like the moment that like you do something like out of line over here at my house, I'm physically gonna whip your ass. Not like legitimately, like I'm gonna destroy you, dog. Like I told him this, and even when he's chilling with me, like I'm like, bro, if you make that mistake again, I'm gonna swing on you. Like I'm gonna punch you straight up in your chest, and like I punch him in his chest, and like I knock the wind out of his chest. He goes, and then he doesn't make the mistake again. Physical discipline. He just be taking advantage of my mother because he's the only man over there. That's it. He doesn't like discipline and structure. See what I'm saying? He needs somebody over him. Pause. That's what he needs. A man that's willing to a man that you respect but fear is 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 monumental in the development of children, especially in developing character. Because once a man reaches past the, yeah, he's 26. What about people in your guys? Because like once a child reaches past the age of like 12 to 14 years old, like he really like 11, like 10, 11 years old, guys, like he'll stop like being physically scared of his mother. So like yeah, like he knows like you'll be talking like running his mouth, but like he knows like in the back of his mind like you're like if push come to shove like yo like if you talking crazy I'm not with that shit. So like a grown man being there in order to establish discipline until your brain somewhat develops on a serious note in order for you to then exercise discipline over yourself is huge and monumental in the development of men. That's just what I've come to have seen. Because it's hard to establish that structure.
Man, it's facts. I remember my last ass whooping, bro. I was like 15. I
With
started to get a
who?
little
With your dad
muscular.
or your
My
mom?
mom, my mom, my dad wasn't around.
Yeah.
My mom had the belt and she was hitting me and it didn't hurt no more. Like I was like, stop.
Yes.
We ended up just laughing. But it
Yeah.
was at that moment I was
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, I'm not scared of her.
I told you that. That's what I'm saying. Guys, listen. I
And
promise you.
if it wasn't for like coaches, because I had coaches that would hit you in the chest, like that kind of thing as a
Yes.
male figure. That's where I got that from.
Yes. Exactly. Exactly. So like my brother and them never had that. Guys, like once a child turns past like I'll probably say 12 to 14, guys, I know that guys, like I know women don't want to hear this, but I'm being honest with you. He's not scared of you anymore. Because like if push come to shove and like if y'all get into it, he knows that like right around 12 or 13 that 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 minimum worst case scenario he can hold his own with you. Men think like that. Men need something above them in order to develop their character in the beginning, in order to then mold them into high level, outstanding individuals. Now, there might be one off scenarios, there might be, but that's typically what needs to happen. So, So yeah, so one way or another, like he needs like a coach or he needs somebody to where like he fears that has something that he wants or that's willing to impose physical discipline upon him. And someone that's not misguided and that's willing to lead him in the correct direction as well. And he can also he also cannot be corrupted as well. My brother was corrupted because he never respected his father. My brother's idols are like are like they are NBA YoungBoy, and they're like Kai Cenat and the
Yeah,
streamers.
I'm so sorry. That's crazy.
That's why my brother decided to go out, and like that's why he like his full neck is tatted. He has a full neck tattoo, and he has a skull over his Adam's apple, and he has face tattoos. He literally has a teardrop on his face, and he wondered why he's not getting hired. He has a skull on his hands, like his hand. He's tatted on his hand, and he
Wait,
has full blown
has
arm
he put in
sleeves.
any work? Like he got any bodies?
Huh?
I said, has he put in any work? He got any bodies?
Bro, that nigga, man, he's the corniest dude you ever meet. He the corniest
Does
dude.
he know
He's
that
scary.
teardrops mean how many
He's scary at
teardrops mean
everything.
bodies?
He's
He don't know that?
scary. He's a gamer nerd. Like, bro, he watched Kai Cenat stream all day. But like he's seen those dudes with tattoos, so he was like, "Oh, like that's what I think is cool, so I'm gonna do that." And I told him that was a stupid decision that he could have made. His mom told him no, but he didn't have no fear. Guys, when I was younger, I wanted to get tattoos, but my dad was like, "Bro, if you do that shit, I'm gonna whoop your ass." And I was like, "Oh shit, best not to do that." And then even then, I still bucked, and I got like a little. So like I bucked a little bit, so like I got like a little chest tattoo. But then like once I turned 19, 20 years old after getting it, like I was like, bro, like this ain't really helping me out with my life. My dad was right. So like I just didn't do it no more. But like he never got to that stage. So no one told him. He's 26 years old, Topper. What about your people in your family? They know how to trade. I don't want to teach you, so you have to pay. Bro, I know. Brother, listen. What's messed up with that, Topper, is this too. I can't teach people in my family to do it because people aren't going to want to learn with the same ferocity and like the same passion if I do it for free. And then they're going to feel slighted because they're like, yo, I didn't know you for the longest. Why are you trying to charge me $40 a month for it? Even though that they know for a fact it would change their lives. Guys, I post on Instagram all the time. Like, not all the time. Guys, I post on Instagram and the people follow me. Guys, I've posted my bank statements. I've said I've traded. Guys, the people that are the closest to me, they don't want to join. Even though, guys, they see what y'all are doing. Guys, I get people that message me all the time and say, yo, I'm ready. And then guess what? They never join. Or
Yo, literally,
stop.
bro. I have like 5 people who ask me, and I send them just the intro video on YouTube, like the beginner. It's like 6 hours. I
Yeah.
was like, if you can get through this video, hit me back. I haven't heard back, bro. I'm 0 for 5.
Yeah, nah.
I've done
Nope,
the
never.
same thing.
Never.
Because I'm like,
Says
I'm
he's
not gonna
grandmother
waste your
rabbit.
time or your bread or my man's time.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not doing that.
Yes. Yeah. Guys, you would not believe how many of my friends hit me up and they're like, "Yo, I want to make five to $10,000 a day. Yo, I think I could do this." And like I'd be like, "Okay, well. Here's the deal. The first mistake that guys, I started to realize this because they were my friends. So I was like, "Yo, here's the link. Here is free." And like maybe a few of them would sign up, but like they didn't value it. Like these were like my family. They didn't value it. So like they never signed up because it was like, oh, it's free. He's always here. So I'll just keep doing whatever the hell I'm doing. And then when I stopped doing that, I was like, no, you got to pay full price, just like everybody else. Now they start to think, and now they're like, damn, now the motherfucker trying to charge me. Well, fuck that. I ain't gonna do it. So like it's like a lose-lose situation because they're the closest to me. But something miraculous happens when you don't know me. You respect it more. You pay for it. And then you try to take advantage of it because it's coming directly out of your pocket. And you know that it's going to help you. It's the craziest thing in the world to me, bro. It's the craziest thing in the world, bro. You cannot help people like that, bro. You cannot. I get that all the time. You say, Rafiq said he was crying about but he was crying about a rabbit. He ain't no thug. Man, he a chump. For real. He a chump. He a fake,
Send,
tough
send him to
acting
Jamaica,
chump.
man.
250 macro coming up. He a chump, bro. He a fake wannabe, but like he not trying to be a gangster. He just a chump. Man, my mom went on vacation the other day. I swear to God on my eternal soul. My mother called me saying, yo, hey, what's going on? What's going on? Hey, call Amar. I'm like, what's going on? She said, Amar crying. I'm like, crying for what? I called her saying, I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on? This nigga was like, man, bro, I thought somebody was trying to break into the house. I said, nigga, if you don't get your ass up, nigga, and go see what the threat is, I swear to God, I'm not making the story up. I was like, nigga, why the fuck you calling your mama for, nigga? She's in Charleston. For Thanksgiving, she was. On my soul. He called my mother when she was on Thanksgiving break. I said, nigga, if you don't get up with the see what the fuck that threat was, this nigga was like, I called the police. I was like, call the fucking police? Okay, I get that. But nigga, he was like, man, I'm scared. I was like, nigga, go see what it was. You know what the fuck it was? Guys,
The
Amazon,
rabbit.
huh?
The rabbit.
No, no, that would be crazy. Guys, listen. Amazon outsources people that don't drive around in the delivery trucks. So like they deliver packages at night. It was somebody that got out of their car and dropped off a package for me at his house. And he was like, yeah, okay, I checked. Yeah, man, yeah, but they just dropped the package off. I checked the ring. I said, nigga, what? I said, man, I called my mom. I was like, mama, it was somebody from Amazon dropping off a package at the house. What is this nigga tripping or going on about? There you go right there. That's the same nigga with skull tattoos and a teardrop on his face. That's the same nigga. Crazy. Man, if I hear any sound in my crib, I'm on high alert. Man, I'm waking up and I'm ready to bring the ruckus. You gon' you gonna see why you chose the wrong crib today. You gonna see why. You gonna see why you chose the wrong crib today, bro. I promise you, one of us is not making out of this situation alive today. Probably not gonna be you. In any event, and I'm not scrapping. You gonna see why you chose this wrong crib today. Man, guys, I be walking down the street nowadays. I was laughing. My dad said this because it's true. Guys, I walk down the street and like I wish somebody would try me. Like I'd be like I'd be like almost like scheming on ways like like if somebody decided to like rob me, like what would I do?
Yeah, but you in Atlanta, so you could have,
Yeah, man. Well, anything can happen in Atlanta. If it's one of them YNs and you pull out the blick, shit, you can have whatever I
Go down to this. Listen,
Damn.
go down to Decatur, man. Go down to the south side of Atlanta if you want some action.
I wish I could get a gun, bro.
So we what? Take it from me. Even if you don't have one, you still change your life if you want to. Relationship with your dad is critical. Absolutely is critical. It is monumental. It is monumental. Because my father helped shape my mentality and help me with discipline. You need discipline and structure, bro. As much as you don't want discipline and structure, you need discipline and structure.
My father in the military really,
I'm calling
shaped
my 4 5
my mentality.
Absolutely. He was crying about it. Yeah. Then they're going to blame you when they don't apply themselves. Yeah, absolutely, they're going to blame me. I promise you, bro, they're going to blame me today. Watch. I'm going to be the bad guy with the rabbit. It's okay. Watch. I'm going to be the bad guy with the rabbit. Watch. They're not going to talk to me for like 3 or 4 days. Watch.
That's just childish.
Stupidity. Yeah, you my fave. I'm telling you, bro, it's crazy, bro. Devin, it's crazy the lunacy I have to deal with.
I'm
Never would
sorry you
I
have to
ever
deal
put
with
up
that,
with this
man.
stuff. Ever. Guys, I don't got no drama in my life. None. Would I ever put up with no weird shit like this, man? But I do it because it's my mother.
Yeah, I
That's all that I
understand.
got.
Yeah.
These are the only cards I got to play, so it is what it is. I'm gonna start my round, but it is what it is, man. These are the only cards I got to play. You only get one mother, so it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Stupidity. Timestamp 2:46. Where's Trump? Shit, Trump's talking. Trump's going live. He's live right now. I'm watching him.
Where's he at?
He's live right now, and they're talking about He's live right now, and they're talking about $11 billion in aid to the farmers that were hit with tariffs. He's not even talking right now. He's just sitting there watching. Well, if he starts talking, I'll put him on. Some
What
lady's talking.
channel? What channel? What channel?
The White House channel on YouTube. The White House.
Okay.
Just type in President Trump participates, and then
Okay.
like the White House is going live with Trump right now, but he's not even talking. He's just sitting there with his literally at this desk. He looks like he's ready to fall asleep. So the market's sleeping. If he sneezes about a tariff, we're gonna shoot or dump. Best to be on alert. This is why I be going on rants, guys, because this market just starts doing weird stuff. It's best to stay away whenever this market's doing something like this. I think this was the best play today. Guys, this wasn't bad today. Damn, 14 all day, not bad. This is what I was talking about, guys. Look. Long here, out here, I shorted this volume balance, and the market never went higher from this volume balance. Look. And they just kept dumping. But that was all I was trying to get out of that trade, just to let you know. That was a few $100s. I'm not going to trade the Apex account today, even though they just approved the payout. I'm not going to do that. Why am I not going to do that? Because I want today to count as a trading day. So they just took out the money from the Apex account, as you can see. I'll trade the Apex account maybe tomorrow. I just need to get $50 a day for the next 5 days, and then I'm gonna withdraw the whole 8,000. I'm gonna withdraw 8,000 from the Apex, most high willing. That will then bring the total to $25,650 and a $25,000 in 2.5 months, 3 months with the Apex. This is why it's imperative for you to have another source of income and you're not relying off that. So like keep doing what you're doing and you stack the money on the side and you use it to then fund other avenues, other adventures. I guess they're gonna send the money today. Guys, I'm gonna go over to my mom's house and I'm gonna go talk to my mama because my mom really doesn't cry too much. But she was down about the rabbit. I'm gonna go over there a little bit later today. There's extra orange today. He is looking kind of orange man bad. He's talking about financial relief to the farmers. Talking about farm aid, yeah, that's what I was saying. $11 billion in aid they're talking about. Take it from me. Even if you don't have one, you can still change your life if you want to, Anon says. Absolutely. You want to know how? My father has never seen his father a day in his life. I've never met him. My dad has never met him, and my father had great structure, but he was headed on the wrong path. You want to know what saved his life? Of another father figure. You want to know what that father figure was? The military. He had structure and discipline. His brother did not have the same structure. His brother actually had his father. Now, granted, now his father was a crackhead, and his father was physically abusive and used to beat my dad up because he wasn't his son. They had different fathers, and he used to beat up my dad's mother, my grandmother as well. He was physically abusive in the Bronx in New York, and he was in and out. He was a drunk. He was a heroin addict. But nevertheless, he still had a father. And my uncle is actually a drug addict that continuously keeps on relapsing, and he used to do heroin. And he was an alcoholic. The only thing separating those two was the discipline and the structure that they had in their lives. That was it. One had structure and discipline at one point, and then the other didn't. And now my uncle is walking around the city of Atlanta, and he's homeless. He's homeless. I know that might sound hard for people to believe that, yo, how is your uncle homeless and you have X, Y, and Z? I can't save everybody. I want to save them the best way I can, but I can't. Because saving him at this point in time might actually sink me. And I can't do that. That's not my responsibility. I tried to help him, but my dad says, but that's not your responsibility. We've tried to help him numerous times, but he just won't listen. He's tried to live with us numerous times, and my dad tried to take him in, and he pawned and sold all of our shit. Sold all my video games when I was a kid. My dad saved up some money and got me the little Nintendo GameCube or something, whatever it was, the little Sega thing. He sold it when I was a kid. Came home, all my dad's shit was gone. Him and my dad was fighting. He sold everything. My dad went to New York to try to consider marrying this one girl. He came back 2 months later. My dad was sending him money for rent. He didn't even pay the rent. We got evicted. My dad came home. Everything was out on the street. We were homeless. Me and my father were homeless, sleeping inside of a car for like a month or two in the winter while it was snowing because of him. We've tried to help him numerous times. He just won't listen, or whatever it is. I don't know what's going on with him, and I love him to death. He's all I got. Him, my mom, my brother, my sister is all I got. But you can't help people that can't be helped. They will drown you too. Just to let you know. Oh, can't help people that won't help themselves. Absolutely, it's tough, man. And the thing that sucks the most is like if you're doing well, or like if you're doing better, trying to turn the corner, you try and help other people, and like they don't want to be helped, they can drag you down, and then they can stop you from accomplishing your dreams and your goals, and that's not fair to you. You owe it to yourself in order for you to hold yourself accountable, and in order for you to make the best life that you possibly can make. You don't owe anybody anything. You don't owe anyone anything. No one owes you anything. I wonder if this YouTube stream is still running. Unfortunately, majority of our homeless population wants to stay homeless. It's an easier lifestyle for them. Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah, a lot of them. Hmm. I didn't really realize that, Rafiki. I really didn't realize that being homeless is actually a lifestyle within itself. I didn't realize that. Yeah, unintentionally, I just had a lot of confidence in this bounce over here off of this 15-minute busy. So I was in 24 contract, 24 micros. That was it, 2.4, and I targeted up here. That was all that was. Over half the profit, about half the profits of today came from that play. Absolutely. Yeah, I did like that play. Yeah, me too. I like that. I also like this too. With this volume balance up here below head, that's why I shorted it right here to then target here and be out here fully. It was about 75 ticks on that trade. I was in it too. Yeah, I like that one. I really, really. Guys, my favorite trade of the day was actually this one. This right here to this. This is almost like a no-brainer, like risk-free to me. What was another one that I liked? Yeah, I like this short too, and being out here. It was a tie between those two, because this tied into the pre-market trading plan, and I was able to manage my risk off this. This is a more tight risk management kind of ordeal. The other one needed to be, you need to sort of kind of see it. Mm-hmm. Top stepper, the guy, the man with the plan. Pay people like I did with you instead of paying a family making $20K a month. What you mean, top stepper? So basically, he likes parental fear. It's not that he likes parental fear. I just think that he needs authority. He just said something about tariffs. He did. Let me unmute him. They're goofing around. Don't talk bad about young boy, bro. Watch it. Dev says. All right, I got you, Dev. Can I ask a question? Flotro says. Absolutely. What's up, buddy? Or girl? I can't tell from the profile picture. Flo TR. TLP Quasi. I think that's a man. I don't know too many people with Quasi that are females. What you got? What question you got, Francis? So I'm new to this, and the buy and sell positions confuse me. They seem opposite. What you mean they seem opposite? It's not too confusing. If you want to know and understand and how to begin to interpret, you either need to watch for multiple days in a row with us here, or what you need to do is that you can pay $11 and then you can study yourself. It's the Knowledge Community page linked inside my bio. $11 per month, you'll understand. But when you join that, you're probably going to want to join Discord after, just to let you know. If you want to understand how people are doing this. They auto buy sell lines? Nah. Sell right here, buy right here. Just allow me to get in and out of the market like that. Short, long. We're going to keep dumping. I think Trump is talking right now, and I think he has this market hijacked. I think this market is just ranging and just doing things to hurt a lot of people. And I think it's in our best interest in order for us to do nothing. That's what I seriously think in my mind. I can't believe that rabbit costs $180 in order to get rid of him. I'm still tripping about that. Can you believe that? $180 to get rid of a rabbit. These are mistakes that these people cannot afford to make, man. My mom makes $2,200 a month after taxes, and she works 40 hours a week. She cannot afford to make mistakes like that, and she's the main sole breadwinner in that house because her husband's gone now. She cannot afford to make mistakes like that. I keep telling her that. I got to eat those mistakes because I got to cover the difference with her rent and her bills. This is ridiculous, man. It's annoying. I'm looking at my mom's checking account. She has $37 inside her checking account, and she just got paid on Friday. I gotta send her $250 when I get off the stream just to send it to her, and that's still not gonna be enough to get her into her next paycheck. Fucking ridiculous, man. This is lunacy. I can't believe I'm in this world. Flat out ridiculous, bro. Oh boy. This is why I say life is hard. This is why I give that speech at the end of every single message. I mean, every single live stream. I said life is hard, and I know it's not easy. I lied. I lied. She has $70.56 in her checking account. $70.56. Left to her name. And that's after I gave her $250 to pay her utilities 2 days ago. Two grown dependents living at the house. My sister's 23 going on 24 years old. My brother's 25 going on 26 years old in a few months. No job between the both of them. Nothing. Doing nothing. No wonder you have so many accounts. Yeah. I got a lot of accounts. Like checking accounts. I got checking accounts. I got credit cards. Oh, man. Trump is talking, Elio. So because Trump is speaking, this market's going to act hijacked. It's best to not try to jump into anything insane until they either tip their hand on what they're doing or they sweep something and then they give you confirmation that they're getting ready to target something new. You can tell this market's hijacked based off of how it's behaving. The only reason why we had this FEG appear right here was because the safe indicator was going off right here. See this? You see this trend line right here? Whenever we came down here and tapped 1, 2, 3, 4 times, people were feeling safe because this is a perfect trend line. They like to snap those things. That was the only reason why we dumped. Like they just wanted to shake people out, and now they're back to time distortion. We're goofing off. We are on the same exact candle as we were at 1:55 p.m. The timestamp right now is 3:05. We have gone nowhere in 1 hour and 10 minutes since Trump has been speaking. They're just goofing around, going sideways with no rhyme or reason. They inversed this 1 minute SIBI, took it up, dumped it. They didn't even tap this 1 minute SIBI up here. So then tap it, and then you could tap it and get confirmation and dump. They're just doing things just to be doing things. Whenever I look at the price action like this, and when I look at it and when I analyze it like this, and when I look and they're not doing anything like hyper specific, that's when I know it's best to not be goofing around. I need $54. Best you severely downsize. Still wait for a good setup. Still wait for a good setup, traded the same, but you downsize. Like you do 2 or 3 micros, Rafiki. And then you wait for the same trade setup that you would have normally taken and do 2 or 3 micros. That's what I would do, Rafiki. Will do, yep. Do not try and force this, because if you lose the trade and go down $200 or $300, trust me, you're gonna go on tilt. It's gonna mess up your mind. Take a good setup that you feel comfortable taking with 2 or 3 micros. What's up with ES? What's going on with ES? You see something I don't see, 6'2"? What you see, 6'2"? Just asking. Yeah, nah, they're not doing nothing there in no man's land. They're goofing around. We tapped this HVL level right here, and this market's hanging over here near the zone. This is the HVL level to where VIX is gonna start skyrocketing. If we dump past 682, VIX is gonna start mooning even more than it already is. This is the level where the market maker ceases hedging. Kind of hungry. I need a nap. I'm happy that Rabbit is gone. Still talking about that damn Rabbit. Got me flustered. Ruffled my feathers. Poor Rabbit. Yeah, he didn't take care of him, bro. Oh boy, they're goofing around over here, man. They put me to sleep. I'm falling asleep. Whew. Can you put on Trump? Yeah, I'll put him on. They talking about rice. Man, yeah, man, they're not talking about nothing. I'm listening to him right now, but I'm like, I could put him on, but he's not talking about nothing. Y'all want me to put Trump on or no? Anybody else want me to put Trump on? So, like, if y'all want to listen to him in the background? He's not even talking. It's a lady speaking. He said tariffs a couple times, but the market didn't do much. Yeah, the market's not doing much right now because they know he's not talking about anything impacting the economy. Why do they have him looking orange like that? He doesn't look like that. Why do they have him looking like orange, super duper orange like that? The Associated Press is a fucking Rouse. He doesn't even look like that. Hold on. Look at the difference. Look. Yeah, the white balance is wrong. Look. Watch. Look at the difference. Look. See the difference? You see how like they can influence you? Look at that. Look at the difference between that and this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. He looks hideous here. Like, like this is enough to incite people. Wow, look at that. Tell me that's not intentional. Like, This is intentional, bro. They're doing this on purpose. Look at this. Oh my god, I gotta see
Yeah.
something of this.
So
They're doing this
artificial
on
intelligence.
purpose. I promise you, they're doing this on purpose. They're doing it on purpose. China. China. What's going on with my screenshot? It's not working. Okay, I got the screenshot to work. Guys, tell me this is not intentional. Look. Hold on. Okay. Look at this.
Of course it is. Propaganda. Propaganda.
Guys, look at the difference between the Associated Press covering Trump and not. Look at this Discord. Look. This is what they're showing to the entire world. And like
Yep.
I go over to like a completely different channel and this is what he looks like. He looks like an orange monster in the other one. Like, what am I to do with that? Phantom's right. It's propaganda.
Yep. Just keep it in the back of your mind. That's all. It's nonsense.
What's the middle girl's at? Is she all right? Benny says, she all right. Focus up, Benny. Lock in, bro. Come on, bro. You sit here thirsting over this woman. He could sneeze about China. Your account will be going. She not gonna want to be with you then if your account blown. They don't like being with. They don't like being with dudes that don't know how to manage their risk. Best to tighten up. What can they do here? Yeah. Mrs. Midas is like, yeah, what's up with Benny? Done for the day. Made some money for her as well. So he says, okay. Don't trick it off. Don't trick all your money off now. Going to the club. Or spend it on stuff you don't need, Benny. I love to trick. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm serious. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All those aside. If you a big spender, you a big spender, playboy. There's always gonna be somebody willing to receive. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you, playboy. How much profits you made today? Man, this ain't nothing here, Benny. Nothing. Demo. Shoot. I just got my Apex payouts approved. I wasn't trading the Apex account. They just approved it like 8 minutes ago, so I wasn't trading them. But I took the same trades that I would normally take on my normal account. That D that you see right there is demo. Oh my goodness, he could have lied to me and told me the truth. Whew. Damn. Whoa. Damn. So he's been 100% for real. He is honest. He's not lying. So he does trade us like how he normally would trade his normal account. Because if he wasn't, then he wouldn't have cut that trade earlier. That's sunk into his profits. Man, a guy that's honest for once and that's not lying. Wow. I have my Apex accounts on ice. They just approved it literally 10 minutes ago. I'm not gonna trade them today. I'll start trading them tomorrow. Then that'll be real money.
Yeah, I gotta go fill out my paperwork. I'm gonna get going.
All right, brother. We'll catch you tomorrow, Phantom. I probably
Okay,
gotta head
but
up sometime soon here too. You
yeah.
get a 105 a month for Apex? No, why would I do that? I get the lifetime fee. Lifetime fee, 10 years. A A lot of people made a lot of money here, though, Anthony. Today was a decent day for what they was giving us, bro. I'll put Trump on.
Really fun with that. Releasing the full video?
Didn't I just tell you that?
You said that it was
You're
up
the
to
most
Secretary Hudson.
obnoxious reporter in the whole place. Let me just tell you, you are an obnoxious, actually a terrible reporter. And it's always the same thing with you.
You need to choose a
I told
lifetime
you,
fee,
whatever Pete
Elio,
Hegseth
for Apex.
wants to do is okay with me.
On the midterms, and I just have a quick question. There's at least 20 House Republicans who have either said they're going to retire or not run again. Do you
And
have any
Democrats
concerns
also.
about the
And Democrats
Right.
also.
Do you have
Well,
any
why don't you mention them? How many Democrats are going to retire?
do you,
How many
well,
Democrats?
that's what I was going to
No,
ask.
no,
you.
but
Do
why
you
don't
have
you
any
tell me the number of
concerns?
Democrats too? You tell
Are
me
you
about.
concerned about the narrow margins? And
No, I'm not concerned. I think we're going to do well.
Among them, and,
We will have the
NASA
greatest
candidate
economy.
Bruce Blakeman, who you know as well.
Guys, listen. Damn, the $6 one? Yeah, that one. Yeah, the lifetime one. Guys, you need to be trading. This is for everybody. You need to trade a demo account like how you would your normal cash account. There is no difference. You need to feel the pain and you need to be upset. You need to manage the risk the exact same. If someone is trading a demo account as though they would not normally trade like a live cash account, then they're not a real trader. High-low professional traders, they love demo the best because you can execute the best. And your execution should be the exact same. So there should be no difference. None. The only time demo is a problem is when you put like 100 million inside of an account and you enter into 1,000 minis, and you make 100,000 in like 1 second or 5 seconds. Then you lie to people and try to get them, like you try to ooh and wah people. You try to get them to sign up for a $5,000 a month course, which is what a lot of people do. Just to let you know. You got to be able to decipher the difference.
And so we'll end up putting very severe tariffs on that.
Is someone teaching something that you can understand, that you can then trade? Are they able to call the market out and then you can participate along the way? Is there something that you can personally manage your risk off of? Those are the important things. Can you understand their trading style in regards to what they're doing? And is this something that you can participate in, that you can do?
But our Secretary of the Interior,
They're goofing
I,
around in no
Secretary
man's
Besson
land.
and others, we have a whole plan in place, including the reshoring of fertilizer and the opportunity to do it in America. Having said that, we've also, per the President's guidance, issued a directive. These fertilizer companies, the seed companies, the equipment companies, all of the above, as our farmers have struggled year over year, the meatpacking companies continue to make, a lot of money hand over fist, a lot of foreign-owned companies. So that's why the President has been very unequivocal in saying we got to figure out why all these input costs are skyrocketing and all of our farmers are struggling, which we're going to do.
So
That is
when
a great question.
when
and
they
very
take like
important.
fertilizer out of the country, all of a sudden we don't do it anymore. Then they start charging and sending it, very high prices from other countries, whether it's Canada or somebody else. We're not going to let that happen. Okay?
On the quality of foreign produce. You spoke about soybeans and how the quality here in the United States obviously is a lot better.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, is the default of this administration, because that's an issue I understand with root vegetables, citrus as well. Is the default of this administration that even if it's a little bit more expensive homegrown, you will choose homegrown over cheaper produce abroad?
They're goofing around.
Some things we can't grow because we don't have the heat.
Guys, I don't
There's
think that
some
he's going to be
things,
done within a reasonable time frame
delicacies
for this
or
market,
maybe
for this
not
market to
such
do anything.
delicacies, but
I'm going to be
they grow
100%
better
honest
in
with you.
warmer climates, very warm climates actually. But for the
I think
most
it's in
part,
our
I like
best interest in order for us to call it a day, because today was a pretty decent day given the circumstances. Like literally every trade worked out again.
Tapping into tariff revenue again, should farmers find they need additional relief to get to that level playing field?
Yeah, market's done 7-4. I think so too. Guys, I think this market is cooked for the rest of this day.
strong. And I'm not even
If you
talking
up,
about
just go home.
financial
7-4
because
says, yeah, I agree.
They just want to be able to produce what they can produce. And
Guys, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? Do you have a mentor? Those are the most important things. Yeah, if you down, come back tomorrow for whatever. But you really shouldn't be down today. If you are, then let me know what's going on. Alrighty. Guys, we'll be live tomorrow from Discord at 9-10 a.m. in the morning in order to go over the pre-market trading plan. Trump is talking right now, and he has the market hijacked, as you can see. Please read the pre-market trading plan so that you could have an idea about what's going on. Because if you didn't read that today, you were liable to take a loss because you didn't understand the direction that they would have potentially gone in. We said that we were going to wait for them to choose a direction, and that's what they did. And then we took trades based off of that, if that makes sense. Alrighty. So today was a pretty decent day. We'll be live tomorrow at 9:35 in the morning from TikTok. Just to let you know. That's what we'll do. Yeah, guys, like how I always say, I know life's not easy. Guys, I know it's not easy. I know it's not simple. But so like I know life is hard. So believe me when I say this, and I seriously mean this. Like I always say, nothing's gonna change. Win, lose, or draw, I'm gonna tell you, I love you. Okay, so I believe in you, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. I don't think nothing, guys. I don't think much is gonna go on. I think that we should just walk away before we do something stupid. So I'm withdrawing guidance from this. I don't even want to do the 350 macro. Cause why? Because Trump is talking. It's liable to do something weird or unpredictable. With that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord. The knowledge community page link is inside my bio if you want to join and then become one of the profitable traders in here and understand the profitable models. We need to keep